Okay, no, I want to go on record. My clock is not off. There is no way. I start at 2 every single time my computer says I start at 2. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday and last stream of the week until next Wednesday. I think next Wednesday is my return. I dare you to check the time to see what it is. My phone says 2:05. My clock just changed to 2:05 on this too. Is my phone not synced? It's not 1:04. Don't pull this on me. Michael, welcome back in. Guys, happy Monday. Whatever the time is, we're here. Okay, it may be off by like a second. Also, my phone does say please charge. My phone is on 5%. Goonies, welcome back in. Team Money, hi. Arnie, hi. Fizz by DC, Reggie, guys, welcome back in. Happy good Monday. Gabber is hi too. The song makes me want to play Fallout 76. I know the Country Road song's in that, isn't it? I honestly have been wanting to play Fallout 76 ever since I've seen the beautiful pictures of the buildings in the Discord. Raffle, welcome back in. Arvind, yes, the Return of the Jedi will be next Wednesday. Brad, welcome back in. Ancient High, DC, London. London starting out strong with 5 gifted subs before I was even live. That's not even fair. How am I supposed to keep up with that? Happy King, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Anon with the gifted sub to I want to call it calamari. The calamari tactical donut with almost an entire year. Thank you for letting me lurk for another month. You do make the work days go much faster when you're on. I'm glad I can help maybe start the week, finish the week, and then give you that midweek boost. Also, DC, what in the cat? I love this. Whose is this? I love it. What in the chaos? Cats are such chaos, and I love them for it. Also, Ghoulish, welcome back in. Anon, thank you for these snipes. Also, happy like E33 day, because I saw that they swept up, not winning the awards, but they've been nominated for so much. I think they're the #1 game nominated like ever of all time. So that's exciting. It's a good year. I think they've got it in the bag for most of those too. I think they're going to be like the #1 most won awards, hands down. I know, it's your mon ami. Ned, welcome back into. Wait, happy late N7 day, commanders. Wait a minute. This isn't N7 day. Is this the late N7 day? I know it took so many away. Torn. Did Andy Serkis, wait, Andy Serkis didn't get put up for it? I'm kind of shocked by that, but there were so many good voice actors. Who did get put up for it? Torin, thank you so much for 33 gifted subs to the channel and community. I think at this point you have eternalized that game in this channel. I don't think 33 was ever going to be its own gifted sub, and you've made it have to be something. I need to come up with like, I don't know if there's clips from the E33 playthrough or something that I could put together to make a special alert for that, but I think we do need to do an E33 special sub alert of some sort. Ben, and Charlie. Wait, Ben, and Charlie. Okay, hold on. No? Pezzable, welcome back in. Audiobug, welcome back in as well. Yes, easy breezy, beautiful. No, it's just honestly a couple days old from the beach waves. I'm a sucker for the beach waves. Lady, by the way, Lady Tracy, thank you for 27 months of continual support as well. Ben Star went up for it, and then actually this is kind of cool though, because I think Ben Star was put up for FF16 and he didn't get it that year. I want to say, was that Hellblade 2 that picked that up? Also, Ancient, thank you for the donation. Risky Biz, welcome back in. Ancient, what does that say? And Torn, thank you so much for just all the love and support. I'm so glad that you found the channel and just enjoyed the E33 playthrough. I put my whole heart and soul into that, as I do with everything, but it's really cool to see people come from that and stay around from it too, as with BG3. Maybe it was BG3. No, I think it was the girl. Was it not the same year as Hellblade 2? For drinks with your bestie. Thank you, Ancient. We're gonna try to find some lychee martinis. I don't think it's gonna be possible, but I will keep my eyes out for either picklebacks or lychee martinis. It is Wicked Week. It is. Oh, it was for Neil, for Astarian. Yes, Deadly. Okay. Yeah, that was a look. There's been some incredible games and voice actors that have been nominated. So, I mean, they all deserve an award in my heart. Risky High, right. See, this is why I could never be on a panel for picking, because I can't pick. I can't. I wouldn't be able to do it. Ghoulish, welcome back in, by the way. Where Bahamut uses Zeta Flare comparing with someone in Kingdom Hearts. If you know, you know. I don't know. That's like, share. I have no idea what that means. You know that I have no knowledge of Kingdom Hearts. Come on. Anon, thank you for these gifted subs. I think I've actually caught up. Superman, welcome into. I'm scrolling up. Stitch, by the way, welcome back in. I'm excited for stream. I'll be lurking since I'm working on some custom orders. Ooh, wait, which custom orders? What kind of stuff, if you don't mind sharing? Also, poor Blueprints and Dispatch can't even get a chance to debut. I think Dispatch wouldn't have counted, right? Is it outside of the window for 2020? Is it going in the window for 2024? Because if it isn't picked up for this year, I don't know what the cutoff is, but the cutoff has probably already happened. Yeah, that's probably why. They'll probably be in for 2026, which doesn't bode well if you start at the beginning of the year. I feel like there's so many other games that release after. Yeah, only reason you're caught up is because I'm currently driving Temporal. Hey, Zach, welcome back into Luke. Anybody that I've missed welcoming in. I see Julian, Toasted Do, Capone's welcome back into. It counts, but it came in too late for enough people to vote for it. What is the official? Does somebody have the date for the cutoff? Also, Norm Sally, welcome back in. This isn't a normal good hair day. I normally hate putting my hair in front of my ears. I'm always putting in a pigtail or something. It's just one of those days. Also, thank you for the follow. Anon with the gifted sub to Norm Sally, Free Hazel Capone, sniping left, right, and center, Master Da Vinci. With 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. How do I turn these off? I need to stop you guys. I'm gone for a week. This is like the only way that I can prevent you guys from doing hype trains is to just not show up to stream. Pimmy, welcome back in. Showstopper, I see, welcome back in. Tiago, hi. Master Da Vinci, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Kadera, yesterday's demo stream was awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it so much. And London. Actually, it doesn't even prevent it. London was gifting before I even hopped on stream, dude. Oh my gosh, no, this is my natural hair. No, this is after it's been like curled a little bit, like the beach wave. I have naturally like super straight hair. Whenever my hair's straight, that's my natural hair. Also, my condolences too. Wait, for which thing? I'm not tracking this, Mike. What was this for? Also, Darko, welcome back in. Stoic, I've only seen the highlights of some of the stuff that you put in the Discord, so I did miss out on a few of the nominations and what's happened. And I am currently catching up. Goose, you have been on one recently. Other boy, welcome back in. Goose, thank you for the $27 donation. What does it say? JFast with 101 bits too. You and Anna really are besties. She also said it's a bad hair day when it looks fantastic. Wait, it's true. We're like the same. Honestly, we're the opposite sides of the same coin. Honestly, yeah. Semi-lurk while I play D&D. What? Don't want to forget. I hope you find a lychee martini while visiting Anna. Have an amazing trip. Guys, thank you for all the well wishes and just cheering me on, like cheering our friendship on, first of all. I hope it just kind of like shows you never know where your best friend could be hiding. I would never have met her if it weren't for Twitch, honestly. So it's just really cool to see how impactful a friendship can be created online and how it can transfer into flying across the country, or not even across the country, to a different country to go see one another. It's been such a blessing in my life, and Good Samaritan, and it's just cool to get to share how much we love games with you guys and have you guys just like cheer us on too. It is gonna be freezing in the UK, which is what I want. I want freezing weather. I want to be in sweaters and like actual jackets nonstop. Guys, thank you for all these gifted subs. What in the world? Good Samaritan with 5 more gifted subs. Elvis, welcome back in. Anybody that I missed, I've gotten progressively way worse at keeping up with you guys during the intro. Wilderness, welcome in. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Handsome's here. Shadow's here. Osin, welcome back in. FF Tactics Remaster even got nominated for Best Strategy, even though it's basically the PS1 game. Did you guys tell me, did they create a separate category for remakes, or they're still kind of debating that? Was there something about that? Or is that what everybody wants to see, maybe? I'm making a Luffy from One Piece. I still need to see this. And a sea turtle for a kid as a gift from its teacher. That's really cool. That's awesome. I want to see all these creations. I think it's incredible what you get to do. And Siba with 52 months of continual support too. 52 hasn't been co-opted by this community for anything, has it? We are not turning every number into a special number. Then there's no such thing as a special number. 52 is not a thing. 97, 33, 11, maybe 13, maybe. I'm so excited for you, and I hope you get to have fun on your trip. I think it's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a nice, like, just calm, relaxing holiday season before the chaos ensues. I swear every single year, holidays get more complicated with family and everything, so I'm kind of like running away. I'm running. Your RE5 streams are honestly my go-to when I need a good laugh. I love getting to create content with her too. So we're gonna see, we don't have anything plotted. We definitely aren't gonna be live streaming or anything, but we don't have anything plotted in particular. We do have a couple ideas of like pre-recorded content that we've wanted to look into doing. So we'll see what happens. I also am gonna get handyman with her because she needs a couple, she wants to put up a gallery wall. So I think we're gonna do a day where I'm like actually pulling out the drill and getting to hang up some pieces for her. Be a handyman. You must bring back a British ornament. Oh, you know, I still am looking for one ornament. Reggie. Y'all, I'm still looking for one ornament to represent the community. Nope, just kidding. It's not the community representation. It's a different ornament. Reggie, what the heck? Dude, thank you for the donation. What, guys? Y'all, in a few minutes late, the place will be flooded from another like situation. Also, Pammy, thank you for paying forward the gifted sub. Torn.
Ridiculous.
Oh, Ginger. Torn, thank you so much, dude. Osmopolitans for our favorite Twitches. As a side note, back when you were wandering airports and concrete vault hotels, Anna took Jess to a market for figs. I know, the market had fresh lychees. We can make our own. We'll make our own. I love that. Okay, she didn't let me know about the lychee, so I gotta ask her. Torin, thank you so much for 33 more gifted subs. That might be one of my favorite alerts because I just loved putting that decorate. Like she made such a good Potter cat. Hunter, also with the donation. I actually didn't do a special ornament. I didn't do a cat. There's no cat ornament for this year. Hunter, thank you for the $10 donation. Reggie, thank you for the $50 donation. Guys, thank you for all the support. I mean, I'm not gone yet. I'm not leaving. I'm coming back. No message from Hunter. Hunter, what the heck? Thank you. And the guy, Rye, thank you for 18 months of continual support as well. There are 5+ year sub badges new, or are there just not many people who have them? I don't remember seeing them before. They were added a little bit ago. I think you're just gonna see them more. I think really what's happened is there were less people that have been around for all 7 years, and there's more people that are starting to stick around for 5+ years. So yeah, I think you're just seeing more of them. I didn't add them anytime recently. I do think I actually have to make a couple new badges. Yeah. I know, Kitten. I got to see her in LA. Yeah, I got to see her in LA when I went to the Borderlands event. But yeah, that would be really cool. I know I'm linking up with Jonesy, so that would be awesome to get to see her. I'll have to hit her up. And you practiced making drinks in the point and click game yesterday. Okay, but I don't think any of my personal drinks I made were any good. So, little concerned about my own abilities of making alcohol drinks. Although, I'll tell you what, I am a heavy pourer and it will knock you on your butt. That is one thing for sure. I can't guarantee it will taste good, but it will get you sloshed. Kastaclysm. I have a very heavy pour. And I never was a bartender for this reason. I would have been like pouring them out of the house. Kastaclysm with 7 more gifted subs to the channel. And community, we love a heavy pour. You gotta make it worth people's money. What do you mean? I also don't want to be like the reason that somebody does something bad though. They don't realize when it hits them. Like, you know, when you order a drink and you're like, whoa, okay. We don't talk about the Moscow mules you made that one time. It was like almost completely alcohol. I don't even think there was any ginger beer in that. Also, trans welcome in Kastaclysm. Guys, what in the world? The unwavering and continual support. Anybody that has been here, anybody that is maybe not even here yet, they're probably sending them to the ether. I really hope you guys enjoy the emotes and the channel and just continue making Ginger immortal. We love the generosity with a pour. The glass is never half full. No, it's only full. We're not half full, we're not half empty here, we're only full. All right, 80% booze, 20% whatever else. Crystal, welcome back in. I love this community so much. Joyful Nightmare, welcome back in, by the way. Also, what? I gotta see this. I'll have to check this out after stream. Lena, hi. I don't want an orange and vodka. I want a vodka orange. Just a friendly reminder, since you don't have IG, that you're more than allowed to post some pictures on the Discord server. I'm definitely gonna try to. This is my first trip since not having Instagram, so I'll definitely see if I can remember to post. I feel like I'm better at posting, well, I wouldn't say better at posting on Discord, but I definitely think when it comes to sharing on trips, now that I don't have Instagram, I feel like I'll do a better job at sharing like a couple photos maybe from the week. I typically will post like a day or two later. I'm really bad in the moment, but if I remember, yes, I'm gonna share some stuff. I just want to see if we can, wait. Clout.
Ridiculous.
Clout with 20 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Hi, Swanee me Bob. Thank you so much, Clout, for 20 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Threads is much better than Instagram in my opinion. What is Threads? I'm not familiar with oh, like Threads in a Discord or something like that? Boomsticks, welcome in. Yeah, remember everyone, hydration is key when gifted a Castapore. Guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs. Lena, honestly, I just wasn't using it. Like, I think a lot of it was that I'm also somebody who doesn't have a lot of apps on my phone unless I'm using it. And I just, like, as you guys always reminded me, like, even when I was at Gamescom, like, it's not that I don't make good memories, but I'm the type of person that has, like, 0 memories and pictures with people because I'm just busy being there in the moment. And so I feel like my content is centered around gaming. And so I just want to kind of focus on the apps that promote that more, you know, and just really put into stream and put into YouTube as well. So I've had a really good experience getting rid of it, but I didn't do it to like start something or anything like that. It just was a personal decision. And I definitely feel like it's been a good decision for me personally. Yeah, I'm off the app train too. It's, you know, one of the things also that actually it came after the loss of Ginger. But I think there was also something where I'm trying to have more intentional boredom. I was reminded recently, I think I told you guys that I actually have a relative who wrote a book. And they wrote this book over the course of a lot of time when they were just bored. Like, and if he hadn't been bored, he never would have written this book. And so I think in some of our most bored moments, which is very rare, that's when we get a lot of creative like streaks. And I think sometimes you gotta like force that boredom on you, but with all these apps, and it was so easy to like get onto my phone and just scroll and things like that. So I'm just trying to inject some forced boredom and see if there's some more creativity that sparks, you know? Yeah, Good Samaritan, it's easy. It's easy to kind of become like dependent on it and use it as a crutch and things like that. Are you writing a novel right now? Oh, it's really cool. There's actually like, we need to definitely in the books channel, or if you guys are in the book club, there are a lot of people in this community that have written a book or are currently writing a book. And it would be really cool for you guys to just all chit chat and share the process and see behind it. I also just recently got, I don't know, is Charmin here? I just recently got, please also, like some of you guys have sent me your books as well. And I haven't gotten a chance to read any of them yet, but I would love to. Geek Guy, welcome back in as well. I didn't change anything with my hair. People keep thinking that. It's just growing out. Just getting darker. Yeah. Also, I've been taking a social media break from the past month and it's been way better for my mental health. I know like everybody always says that. It's easy to have it to create a sense of connectivity, but I think just knowing and picking and choosing like what I do. I love Discord, and that's the other thing too, is like after we get through the holidays, because as you guys know, I do 12 games at Christmas, and it's definitely a high volume uptick when it comes to like how much content I'm producing. So after that, I'm definitely hoping to be able to hop on Discord more and just hang out with you guys, or do more movie nights, or just attend and just get plugged back into the community beyond streaming and uploading as well. And so I'm hoping that just some more of that kind of is able to happen because of it. Yeah. Also, Shenanigans, welcome back in. I swapped social media to touching grass. Being outside has become really good. I saw AJ's pictures when she went for a walk with Jonathan, and it's nice just getting outside and seeing everything. It puts things into a good perspective too. Also, Bubbling, thank you for the 100 bits. Wolf, thank you for the 1700 bits too. I'm over here yapping and missing K9's 1000 bits too. Let the scam trim die. K9, hashtag free Jerry. I still didn't find Jerry, guys, so it is just Gary for life. We can't do anything else about it. Also, Rambo, welcome in too. I'm watching your Max Payne 2 playthrough. I need to get to Max Payne 3. That's what I need to spend time doing. I gotta get back there. I need to try this dispatch that all of you guys keep talking about. Also, Rabble. I wanted to call you Ramble. Rabble. Tjorn. Tjorn. You're getting into the force choke level. You are. Holy cow. Tjorn with 33 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You are hell-bent on making everyone a member of this community, I swear. Yes, Rambo, I do hail from the States. Tjorn, Scamtram gonna leave. No! You in London, and I swear, Yolarg, welcome back in as well. How confident are you for this year of 12 games? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Please, by all means. Does anybody here actually think I'm not gonna win? Are you guys really that confident in yourselves? Wolf, thank you for the 1700 bits. Happy Monday, y'all. Getting ready for work, but have a good trip, Casta. And see you when you get back. Yes, next Wednesday will be the first stream back. It should be. As long as I don't have another repeat from Gamescom, as long as all of the flights and everything go off without a hitch, we should be good. Aries, welcome back in. Hello. How was work last night? How late did you end up staying? I'm not voting against Casta. Do it. Don't vote for me. It's better when I have everybody against me. Casta has the confidence of someone that's gonna rig the system. It doesn't matter if I win or not, because you guys will always say that I'm rigging the system. I will always be from cheating. It's never because I won on a fair fight. And plus, you guys don't even trust the community lawyer. The community lawyer is going through the games, and they are giving me feedback on what's acceptable and what's not. In fact, I only think there's one game that comes in under 5 hours. Guys, I hope, first of all, I hope you guys are ready. I'm ready for multiple 12-hour streams. Are you guys? Because I will go the distance. I will do 12-hour streams if I have to beat you. I didn't work. I refuse to work Sundays. Okay, that's good. That's nice. That's a nice reset day. I've been enjoying the few. I've had one Sunday reset, and I really liked it. You'll find a way to bend the rules somehow. Oh, please do tell. 12 straight hours back to back. Our 12-hour streams in the rules. That was always the rules. That has been in the bylaws since the beginning. Do not come at me. So the thing is that I can do up to 12 hours per day. So in the past, I've actually split up and done a 6-hour stream, taken a break, done another 6-hour stream in the same day. But each day, so there are only 12 days that you can stream. Only 12 days. And you cannot do anything more than 12 hours. That has been a bylaw for forever. Depends on how, look, I've been watching Suits. I'm prepared, okay? We're getting this written in blood. I'm not allowed any days off. Commander. Wait, are you talking about for work? Has Casta's hair gotten an update? Why does everybody think my hair is different? This is what Anna said this too. She was like, what have you done to your hair? I must be drinking more water. I think it's like a water or something. I don't know. I haven't done anything. Why is everybody asking this? Scythe, did you do something new with your hair? Bearing in mind it's me, and it's been like 1 or 2 months. There's not any more highlights. I have not even gotten a haircut in like 7 months, guys. I haven't done anything. Well, obviously, like I've like crimped it, like here and there, but like nothing dyed, nothing. Objection overruled. Sapphire, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub to Inti. Stigma with an entire year. Thank you for an entire year. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for popping in for a second. Scythe with 18 months. I know. How are you going to say that? You haven't been here in like years. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. No, I think maybe it's the new schedule. I don't know. Maybe I'm just extra happy to be here. I don't know. It's a beautiful day to be alive. I don't know. Maybe I've been washing it more. It's something. Snake, I see the minor brain damage. Wait, for what, Commandant? Oh, gotcha. Wait, they do everything like that for you? Always the hair, but never the eyebrows. The eyebrows have recovered from Spooktober, I think. I think they're back. I definitely did lose a lot of eyebrows during that. Yeah, there are a lot less hair. Mizzle, welcome back in, by the way. Thank you for 17 months of continual support. Gaslighting, 100% new hair, full transplant. I was, look, I mean, I had to go bald for October, so I got a wig. What can I say? I'm really just happy. I don't know, I'm a happy person to begin with, but I think the new schedule is really helped me find more of a balance. Like, if I'm being honest, I've been able to give more time to working out, and I think that that's really helped me just feel a lot stronger and better in a lot of different ways. And it's only been 2 weeks. I'm gonna be even happier in like 3 months. It's gonna be compounding. Piats, welcome back into Winks. Hi, yes, I hope you've been doing well as well. And you guys with a level 9 scam trim, this better not be you guys trying to start a new number fad. Teach me some of your cool skills. I need the skill points in that tree. Which skill point? The hair tree? Noman, only been 2 weeks. Explains why the arms are still noodles. It's like the tiniest little bump. You can see the tiniest little bump. Well, when one works less, one has more energy. Yeah, I would say yes, naturally, yeah. When one is spending less of their free time producing all of the content for YouTube, it does tend to, it's amazing how much better you feel when you start doing some more things for yourself. Even though I always considered recording like something I was doing for myself because I just love games that much. But I think you don't realize that it's still, even when it's fun, like it still is work, right? Even when you have dream job, it still has that title of job. Like there's still other parts that, you know, drain from you in a different kind of way. So it's always like a push and pull. Ted, welcome back in as well. I can do a pull-up, but I've always made sure that I've been able to do pull-ups ever since I was like 17. That was always something I wanted to do. Yeah. Trendy, welcome back in as well. She looks like just absolutely Aries energy could flip at any moment. You never know. Also, wait, where is Yanks? Where is Yanks? Who was saying, are you ready for the Aries energy? Was that Yanks? Am I thinking that right in Anna's stream? You guys think we don't talk? We do. Okay, we're plotting, we're scheming. I can't believe it's almost been 5 months with this Twitch community. It flies by. Subnautica. Mate, it was Subnautica, right? It was really what brought you in. It was Yanks. Uh-huh, that's what it is. Wait, keep a light on Starfinder Afterlight, BG3 like game if you're interested. Wait, I haven't seen this, Happy King. Also, hello, and Neverborn Preacher, thank you for 4 months of continual support too. Yanks, where are they? Grumpier, I see. You guys act like I am the dragon just going to come in and like absolutely light up London and Anna and her whole life. Like she has a fireball, a great ball of fire heading her way. It's the meteor Maggie. Come. You helped me discover Subnautica. Did you end up finishing the whole thing? We actually do have a lot to do today, so we need to get into it. Kino, welcome back in. The Aries and the Crab, the adventures. Just boom. This is true though. I do feel like sometimes I have an aggressive approach, aggressive landing upon approach in people's lives. I just don't like, it's never like a soft, I end up in people's lives. It's always like the Kool-Aid man punching through the door. Like, here's Casta. London won't know it hit it. There's no way. Only 10% of mankind can do a full pull-up. That's something that I've always worked on, and like it's taken a lot to build up there and maintain that. But back day is by far one of my favorite days. Backs and shoulder day. Those have always been my favorites. I hate arm day because it does not make a difference for me. Also, Darko, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be taking all of the elderberry stuff, guys. I'm pre-medicating. I'm gonna be medicated the whole time. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna wear the mask, everything, because I cannot get sick. You guys know I pick up a sickness like that. And I know planes, they're my doomsday. She'll cheat to win. So I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't, is what you're saying. Abs and chest, ooh. Oh, you like doing abs? Oh, Cyan, welcome back in. Happy Monday. I need a vacation between full-time work, full-time mama, Kadera, full-time mama, homework with my kids, 120 plus hours on the diamond painting. No, you're gonna, I can't believe you did this. Like you did not have to do that, Kadera. Did you finish it over this weekend, by the way? Did I miss your message where you said you finished it? Yes, you do. Do you guys take a little bit of time off around the holidays traditionally? Would it be a shame to start out 12 games of Christmas like that? Would be a shame. I thought abs start in the kitchen. I think abs are made in the kitchen, which means they're never gonna get made because I like food too much. So the key to abs is starting with abs. If you get them over first, then you can hit the rest of the workout. I have never done that and I like that. That's a really good tactic because I normally do abs at the very end and I loathe it. It's like the burner right at the end. Abs is vital. Once abs are in order, the rest flows. The core. Okay, I like the conversation about focusing on the core. I mean, traditionally, if you're doing your exercise, like form is incredibly important no matter what you're doing. So whenever you're working out anything, you really should be activating your core when you're doing, you know, leg presses, when you're squatting. Like you gotta have that strong core. So that makes sense. Did I hear you were gonna rank all the games you did this fast? If you lose 12 games. Oh, am I gonna rank all the games? That does feel like something you guys have to win from me instead of just doing as a whole at the end, because y'all know I hate ranking. I hate labeling and favoring the titles. So that does feel like something you guys would win versus me actually doing. I know, no, seriously, your core. My abs are underneath. They're tough. It's there though. Oh, my abs are underneath, but they're there though. Also, Glenn better than Magus, where have you been? The emote is not ready yet because she's working on some other stuff right now, but where have you been? I was like, where is Magus? We have not seen Magus in forever. Ridiculous. You changed the name, you shouted loud, you shouted proud, and then you disappear. What the heck? I'll force Caster to win if ranking is an alternative. Well, what do you think? I will say that it takes a lot for me to have to rank something because I never want to. Everything's going to be an A. Everything that I've played is going to be an A. I think it should only be stream games. Nothing from YouTube gets ranked. I moved across the globe. It's been a while. I know. Wait, what? That's exciting. Was this a job change? Also, you don't have to tell me anything, but that's really cool. Actually, congratulations. I'm just busting your chops. Don't even worry. I just like giving you guys crap because y'all give me so much crap and there's very little that I get to be sassy with you guys about. So I love when I find something. I'm like, ooh. What is your favorite demo you played yesterday? Okay, I can actually say that one. Ghoulish, hi. Wait, let me think about this. Also, probably welcome back in. Yeah, it says there and back again. It's super tiny. It's my baby. It looks like a little vein. It's because I have commitment issues with tattoos, so I make them so small that I don't even notice if they're there sometimes. We do live in the land of sass. I'm thinking Solar, welcome back in. Please be nice, Scythe. I know I didn't go in on you, even though I could have. You've been gone for a while. No, I hope you're doing well. I also was really curious. Did you finish? Did you end up playing E33? Because as a psych major, oh my goodness, you got to watch the guy's take on it. There's several psych majors that have gone through and played that, and it's a really cool game from that perspective. I love the duck game. You know, I loved the duck game, but we have played so many games like that. I think my favorite has to go to Doomsday. The Mystery of Doomsday Valley. I really want us to get into the realm of more point and click games. The reason why that one was my favorite demo too is because even though I was awful at it, like I was arguably dog water, but it was more involving with you guys, like the involvement between me and you guys kind of helping and coming together. I like doing games that are not necessarily like a community game, but it becomes a community game where we're all working together for it. Yes, the mystery game. Yeah, Eric. I'm still new here, but thanks for cultivating such a wholesome community. I feel like cultivating is a very specific word that you guys intentionally use because it contains cult. You cannot spell cultivating without cult. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Eric. I really appreciate how you've created a safe space for so many people. I hope everyone does something nice for themselves and enjoy your trip. Yes, like I hope you guys get to do something, like take this week, I don't know. I guess my challenge would be to do one thing out of your comfort zone. You don't have to do it, but that's my caster homework before I see you guys next Wednesday. Maybe something that y'all don't normally do. Let me know. It's like the summer challenge. Thank you, Eric, for such kind words, more than anything, and for popping in, and thank you for the 10,000 bits. And Cross, look at that. What is wrong with my eyesight? I must not be looking down anymore. Cross, thank you for the 500 bits too. Welcome back in. Happy Monday. I hope you guys are starting out the week well. The Monkey Island would be a good one to start. Yes, Sam and Max. Wait, are the Sam and Max games, are those point and clicks? Maybe we should do those next year. Okay, so I told you guys after Skyrim. Oh, I'm getting so excited. Okay. After Skyrim, I want us to focus on playing less long games for the remainder of next year. I want us to get through some more, maybe like falling between the 15 to 30 hour time frame. That way we can do a couple more games, we can work through some fun stuff, try some more variety. Yeah, point and click adventures are the original Ho games. Right. They're the PC Ho. Wait a minute. Also, Solanium. And I hope I'm saying this right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. Disco Elysium would be a fun one too. Outside of my comfort zone. Does eating veggies count? Soup. I hope you're eating some kind of veggie on a daily basis. What? At least the greens, if nothing else. By the way, they didn't have the pie. Before you guys asked, they didn't have the pie. I did go get Taco Bell last night, and my local Taco Bell does not have the pie. I don't know where I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna have to call around to a couple different places. I got scammed. They said they haven't carried it at all. The pie is hard to get. So it must just be, maybe it's in like major city locations or something. If you're looking for a fantastic point and click game, the Indiana Jones. Yeah, the old Indiana Jones point and clicks. Yes, I'd love to get into those. I think I own one of them. Sam and Max would be one that I think I want to get the physical. Wait, were those PC games originally or were those console games? You'll notice they have the same format as Doom's Mystery Yesterday. Well, yeah, and if you guys liked Doom's Mystery and you guys are looking for a short one to maybe play over the holiday season, check out Last Christmas. It's called Last Christmas. I think it took me like 2.5 hours, and I believe it's based off of, you know, traditional point and click games. And I do think they have a sequel coming out soon. Yeah, so they were PC games. Okay, so they are available on Steam, I do believe, or GOG. Styx, Master of the Shadows is a great short game, and you're a stealthy goblin. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I have this like idea where we almost do, I can't make it a alliteration because there's no I months. I was thinking indie, like an indie month where each stream we'd almost play like an entire game in one sitting. Like that would be a lot of fun to do. There's Nostalgic November, but we didn't really do that. FF8's gonna happen. That's gonna be on YouTube. Absolutely. That's gonna be the first quarter in YouTube. FF1 is not very long and not too story heavy compared to the series. See, the thing with FF1 is I want to play it. I have to decide how I want to play it in the first place. I know that they have these Steam available versions and things like that, but I am still looking into all of that. Right now, I'm just focused on FF8. That's it. And then I'll plan beyond that. Your whole Discord is an encyclopedia for references for point and click games. I know, you guys have been adding so many, not based off of the song. Which song? Which one? Strange Horticulture and Strange Antiquities are both point and click games, and I know they're not already on your list. Wait, I know they are already on your list and you want to play those, so that would be perfect for next year. I like that. I think that would be really perfect for next year, Kadera. I'm gonna have to add this one to the list of things to do because I've been looking at those for a while myself. Yeah, FF1 is a lot of grinding for XP, isn't it though? I feel like you'd be able to get over leveled fairly quickly, right? Classy, love a good JRPG YouTube playthrough. Love it. I don't recommend playing Skyrim without some mods and the main quest. Yes, I need to start looking into that seriously here coming up. I know that you guys have talked about some genuine quality of life mod upgrades, so I'm gonna look into that with my team and then kind of talk about it with you guys as well. No, Erie, it's not. Just a reminder that Glenn is still owed. I know, Ryan, I'm tracking. She's still working on, she had a lot of other things, and then she's working on a bulk set for me, but she is doing, there is a Magus emote being created, but it's about time that we had a Chrono Trigger emote anyway. FF8 is one of the more polarizing ones, but I think you'll love it. So that's so interesting. I haven't heard of it nearly as a polarizing Final Fantasy, but I think I'm hearing it more as I'm getting closer, as a lot of people loving it or hating it. But I think that's a lot of Final Fantasies, because I feel like with most Final Fantasies, they do take a risk in like changing the direction or the flow of it in some sort of way. So I've always seen every Final Fantasy game as a polarizing thing, but I also stand by every Final Fantasy game is at least somebody's favorite Final Fantasy game. So for that reason, I will always give it the Casta treatment of trying it to the best of my abilities and everything. As for the FF8 and future FF games, are you planning on playing the remasters and the OGs? FF8 is going to be on the OG with the OG and everything. I currently have plans to play it in its original state for at least some of them. For 7, I have disc format. Right now, anything that's on PS1, SNES, or PS2 is getting the OG treatment because I actually just have them all too. I'm really fortunate to collect most of them. I do think whenever I move to my next place and like shift things up, I kind of want to do the Final Fantasy clock where you take all of them and then you mount them to the wall in the order, because there's 13's just not going to be up there, but 13 to 14, 15, you forget about that. But unless we want to go by, I guess you could do military time and throw them in there as well. I love the story of 8, but I don't like to play it at all for some reason. Oh, okay. I'll give in the appropriate moment. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens. I got to see the trailer. I think it was a special trailer for it, but it was like the little preview that came along with that demo disc I did after, what was it? Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve came with a demo disc that had Brave Fencer Musashi. That was the Xenogears demo. There was FF8 hype video, and then there were 2 others that I'm blanking right now. I just recently started 10 a few weeks ago. Blitzball! Did you say you're starting in Final? I love Blitzball so much. If that gets a remake, I need to get a Blitzball jersey. That's what I need to do. I need to have one sports jersey, and it's gonna be a Blitzball jersey. I would love to play Earthbound. Right now, that's something I'm trying to acquire currently, because you know how I want to play that. Yeah, Sari, by the way, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Orox! Care, who knows? I got so many sports ball shirts. I beat Brave Fencer Musashi back then in the day. The FF8 intro is absolute cinema. I'm ready for it. I think this is why you always see me take a little bit of a break between each Final Fantasy, because I think it's not even like a palate cleanser of everything else in between, but I like to be taken out of the Final Fantasy world to be able to come back in with a fresh perspective. Will I always have my favorites? Do I have my 2 Xanarkin ring? Do I love my FF9 stuff? Yes. But what team is your Blitzball jersey to be? The Orox. You go. Come on. Come on. I received my mug today. The folk hero. Wait, let me see. The folk hero is now in the house. The folk hero has made it. I should have had Barkus flying over. My Barkus flies over the ocean. Furch, welcome back in. I know the dancing is between talking. Wait, for which thing? Oh, me, like bouncing back and forth. It's because we're listening to Lo-Fi for Pirates, Beats to Sail and Plunder too. Gary on high, by the way, enjoying the Control playthrough. Can't wait for you to get to Alan Wake 2. I cannot wait for you guys to start seeing the Alan Wake 2 experience. Glad to see another fan of the Remedyverse in the making. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have taken this time. I told you guys, like, I think some of you guys thought this day would never happen. But I remember like when I decided to go back and play Alan Wake 1 and finish it, and then I was getting all geared up to play Alan Wake 2. I went to that event, I was so excited, and then it was like seeing all of the great conversations around it, talking with some of you guys, and deciding to take a break, step back, and then go back in and actually experience Remedyverse from like Max Payne, building back up, getting to do Control, getting to do Alan Wake American Nightmare. Like, I cannot tell you how much that has increased my love and just admiration for the in-depth, the creative genius, like the intertwined worlds, all of the mystery. Like, it has just been such a fun experience. And so I'm glad to hear that you guys have been enjoying that series, because I think although the Jack 3 people would say otherwise, the Remedy folks have definitely waited the longest to get sequels beyond any other group, I think, at this point. Even Life is Strange, even it's starting to get there, because I haven't done the next I haven't done, what is it? Beyond Two Souls, is it? Is that the one? I haven't done that yet. Alex, welcome back in. Sable, thank you for the gifted sub to Garyon. Alex, thank you for the gifted sub to Folk Hero. Candidate. Yeah, so I just hope it's been worth the wait. It's really cool to hear you guys enjoying that series. I still stand by. Control is amazing. Protagonist wise, I will always have a special draw to Alan. I think it's the voice. I think a lot of it was my introduction to Remedyverse. So for that reason, like, that's always gonna be like my tried and true. Every time I hear Waka's name, I always have it. Shakira song, Waka Waka, hey. I think I even did that when I was playing FF10 at one point in time. Yeah, mate, I've just got a little left in FF6 Pixel Remastered, then I'm done, and I can't wait for you to play that one. That one I'm really excited for. And also, don't forget that with FF8, we're gonna be starting our first, that'll be the first game where I get to go through at the very end. I'll get to reveal all of the Final Fantasy VIII MTG cards that I have missed this whole time. The Barkus Airlines. They're also very emotionally taxing games. Absolutely. I do think when you put your all into many games, a lot of them can be emotionally taxing, but there's definitely levels to it. So I'm having to learn to like balance and acknowledge when I have to take a step back from something that's either causing a lot of analysis paralysis in me or emotional draining of some sort. Also, Axel, welcome back in. Scotty, everybody's streaking here. Nope. Then once Casta finishes the Final Fantasy, then we can start on Dragon Quest. We also still need to do, wait a minute. I'll think of it. First of all, no. What am I thinking? What is the other one that you guys always ask? Not Dragon Quest. The Dragoons. The Legend of Dragoon. Is it the Legend of Dragoon? Is that it? Is it a Dragoon or a dragon? Is it? I think it's one of those. Octopath Traveler's waiting too. No, not Dragon Age Origins. No. They're Dragoons. I think the Legend of Dragoon. Yes. Then we gotta get to that too. I'm still watching your Control playthrough. You are doing Remedy right. November. Thank you. That is so kind of you to say. Kino, Max Payne. You might want to check out a new game called Winter Burrow on Steam. Oh, okay. You said it was cute. Zen, do you mind screen grabbing that? And I'll definitely look that up. And lords and ladies, the lords and ladies. I loved that show so much. I also need to go back and listen to what the very first one was because I'm pretty sure I heard what they said, but I also could have misinterpreted it. Between that and the vibrating beds, I was lost in the sauce a little bit. Chrono Cross, we gotta get back to. The Remedy ride on YouTube has been absolutely fantastic, Balboa. Thank you. And trust me, like, there have been hiccups and a half when it comes to that playthrough. Like, I know you guys saw just the technical difficulties. Have you guys seen the stuck? I don't think you guys have seen where I got stuck. No, not yet. But I end up having essentially, like, I wouldn't say game-breaking bug, but I wasn't able to have a file where I finished Foundation and the Dark Place on the same save file. So it caused me to never get the full upgrades, and I was really sad. But it's been, let's just say that the hiss I got soft-locked. Yeah, I'd say, like, soft-locked, if anything. Yeah, I tried so many different things. Like, when I say that Vert and I were trying to troubleshoot that, there were so many different ways that we were trying to work around it, but it's okay. Like, it still worked out. I got to experience the story. So Scuzino, thank you for the hydrate too. I think that'll be the next one. I guess it was a game-breaking bug, you could say. It was. Did you have your friend that sorted the MTG cards also add the label packs I sent? I don't think, no, because I haven't hung out with her since, but it's because also I wanted to share some of it. I still want to go through and share that on stream too. So I actually have left it all nice and neat in that box too, Scotty. Yeah, buy big enough cases for each game so you could add more for them too. Yeah, and then also yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I want to share with you guys. So when I come back from, I think when I come back from this trip, maybe that Friday we'll do like a fun PO box day and some other stuff too. Ran into a weird mission bug in Foundation, but can we talk about how incredible Foundation is? Oh, because I think you guys have seen the finale of that. It's so good. Outer Worlds 1 and 2, I would. So Outer Worlds 1 I thought was very empty and I ended up never finishing it, but I do want to give the second one a go because I like that they respected and took feedback. I really do like any team that's willing to take feedback and then kind of alter stuff and poke fun at themselves at moments. I'm here for the recognition, the realization. PO Box and MTG stream. We could do that because I also have a couple Spider-Man stuff too. I need to hydrate, Scuzino, and I gotta roll back. I want to see your reaction to one specific mission in that DLC. Can I ask which mission? Which one? The camera in Foundation would be perfect for the filming. Time Knife! I kept trying to look for any Time Knife connections, but I do know that Quantum Break would have very limited connections to it, right? Spooderman, I've got 2 Spooderman packs too. Yeah, Foundation, the Apple TV. No, Shell and Tell, no, we're talking about Control. Yeah, if you loved Control, you should definitely look into Spyro too. Yeah, dude, that would be like insane. That would be like crazy. That's insane. That would be a good game. I should definitely try doing that. I'm trying to remember the name, but it's the one with the cinema camera. Yeah, the one where you're in the dark with Auntie and everything. Yeah. It's the one where it's all dark, right? I didn't like how you could easily get stuck in Outer Worlds on the second planet. For the first one, I never got stuck, but I just felt like there needed to be more. Yeah. Always get mixed up between Quantic Dreams and Quantum Break. I do that. What's the Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds? I get all confused a lot of times too. JJ, welcome back in as well. Man versus Machine. I ran into a weird bug in it. What was the bug for you? I also know that there are some bugs that happen with a certain accessory that you can get. Saying. All right, we need to get started though, guys. We need to get started. Star Ocean's another one that I need to add to the list too. I don't think I own that yet. And this goes back to, oh, there's so many. This is like the Star games. Winter Burrow is pretty cute. Did this just come out recently? When are you getting Pong, by the way? Is Casta doing her 12 games of YouTube? Edition recordings. I don't know, am I? You never know. Alan Wake 3. I'd still recommend Outer Worlds for being a YouTube series. I think that's enough world building and text. You know what, Legendary Chris, that's a good point too, because was it you? Somebody had mentioned that the second one has a ton of text. So I think that if there is enough of that, that would be a YouTube game down the line. And Male Nurse, thank you for 26 months of continual support as well. Do we visit building? We're gonna build an alien. We're building a bear today. Build an alien. With the ID cards, I found them and the mission progressed and they weren't in my inventory. Okay, yeah, that would prevent you from doing the whole bottom layer. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying with that. Give me 1 second, I gotta grab a tissue. Hold up. Man, it's that time of the year where I get, like super congested easily and I just, oh, my nose. Just Michael and a whipped cream can. Was it freaking out on Michael? Yeah, it tries to focus on the most human thing on the screen, but sometimes it doesn't know if he's human or not. It's a whole thing. It's the mold. It is. I probably have a moldy house. I probably have black mold in my house, actually. What happened to the cracked out frog in the back? Oh, honestly, I changed out the background stuff here and there. The cracked out frog is still in my room. He's just not in the background. Same thing with SKA. The one thing that stays is Michael. He is the tried and true. And then depending on what I'm playing, you'll see me kind of move some things. And then sometimes there's Easter eggs that you'll see that pop up in videos. And it's for people that, it's like for the people that stay until the end of the video and you see the bloopers at the end too. There's always something happening. I try to always put some kind of little attention to detail to see who's really watching. Difficult to measure mold toxicity, but there's specific teams that can do that. I don't actually think that there's mold, but I do think it's just the like season. Anytime it goes from like warm to cold, my nose freaks out. All right, are you guys ready? What's going on here? I think it's time. Michael's actually stretched out. I know, Shell and Tell, I know. It's always cool to think about that. It's such a fun fact that he had just gone into a store and that was actually supposed to be like a mask that multiple people could get, but then it became the Michael mask, the William Shatner face. Because physically we can't see it. The mold spores. Unless it's the mold in control, right? Also, Ginger best friend, thanks for the hydrate. I got soft locked. I got soft locked inside a fight room, and then I thought I hadn't killed all the enemies in Foundation, got past it eventually. That happened to me a couple times where, you know, when the red hiss blocks the door, and I thought that I wasn't able to, no, we haven't built all the modules yet. I thought I wasn't able to get out. There was that one area where I really thought, and then I went back up to the door and then he spawned, and yeah. There were a couple things. I will say the expansions came with a few more bugs or just odd situations that I think they could still work on a couple improvements. Also, thank you for the posture check too. All right, so let's get started. I know that was the difference when Anna was describing for this gallery wall that she has to do. She was saying that I have to drill into brick, and I've never done that because obviously our homes aren't, depending on your house. I mean, some houses are made of brick, but I was like, not prepared for that, but I can figure it out. Every time I see Casta read instruction booklets in her playthroughs, I always find myself on eBay. Wait. Spending a works week's wages on rent. No, the manuals get you that much. The manuals are addicting, I will say. But also watch for deals. Like, definitely look around, shop around. I think too, if you're not looking for one specific game, like I've gotten to the point now where I'm in a collection sort of mindset where I can wait as long as possible for certain games. So I'm really just hoping that they come into the place where I can get some good discounts on or something like that, or maybe find at a yard sale. So if it's not something you need in the moment, then kind of feel it out. Look out. Surely Anna has the tools to drill into the brick. I think she said she doesn't, but I told her that every person should probably have at least a drill in their house. Yanks, thank you for 32 months. You goober. I was mentioning you earlier. Oh, are you ready for the Aries to come barreling into your life? Have a wonderful time in London with Anna. Do we need to start another bail fund? Yanks, thank you so much for 32 months. Anna's here too. I hope you know I just jazzed. You're such a goober. Thank you. No, I don't think we need to start a bail fund. I think we're going to be fine. We're trying to keep it above board this time. When I moved to the UK from Florida, wait, let me scroll up here. Driving nails into brick was a very new experience. Yes, I need to look into this. It's very different, but you know, it's one of the, look, I'll YouTube that ish. You know, it's if you're like if you have a decent amount of skills and it's somewhat of a brain that's not totally abnormal, then you can just about figure anything out when it comes to YouTube. London, thank you for the 500. No, Gray Bulldog, thank you for the follow. No, we're not doing a fund for this. No, when I moved to the UK from Florida, the building, Galen, would have been so different. Also, the heating and cooling would just stick a lot nice. Oh, that's the thing I'm looking forward to too. Oh, it'll be so nice. Cold weather, like truly cold weather. We're all waiting for Casta to find a copy of Earthbound. I watched all of Anna's E33 playthrough and she was just, she was cock-blocking Verso from Lina the whole time. Wait, so did she end up having her with CL or nobody at all? That doesn't sound like me. It sounds exactly like you. Absolutely exactly like you. You're going to need an anchor for the brick. Don't you use, depending on like what you're doing, like I'll use the drywall anchors anyway. So I can't imagine it's too much different, right? I would assume that you'd need a little bit. You're not going to use a normal, I was thinking you would need a drill bit, like a special kind of drill bit or something, not like a normal, Casta, are you proud of my the 3-stream streak? I am proud of all of the streaking taking place, but bear in mind, I will be removing the streaking. Well, it's gotten a lot. I think it's gotten more calm as we've streamed along. Like, I think it's fine. I'll keep the streaking going for now. We'll see by the end of it. Masonry bit, insert and screw. That's what I kind of figured. Okay, you need a masonry bit. Okay, so I've never used that, but that should be easy enough. It's a little different. Remember, brick is not hollow. Right. And then insert, and then you do the screw inside of it. So it's going to be a different than like a drywall kind of anchor. You need something. Okay. Do you think I should go to Lowe's here? Or do you think that if she takes me to, how are the home stores in the UK? I know they would have exactly what you need though, because that would be common. So I think I should just wait and buy the stuff there. I can't bring my drill with me, but I can get maybe I should get the bits here. I wonder if it's cheaper here. Masonry bit with a hammer. Masonry bit with a hammer drill. Okay. Kadera, thank you for the 696 donation. The fund for the fund also died. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. And Sable with the 155 bits for what London said. Yes, we are finishing hopefully the main story with Below Zero today. Raj, welcome back in. You're gonna take hardware equipment on the plane? Oh, I can probably check those in. I'm not gonna take like the actual, I'm just gonna take like some of the bits and stuff like that, I was thinking. Because it probably would be good for me to have a masonry bit. I'm sure that I'll do some brickwork down the road. Don't try to take it through customs. That's a nightmare. Then get a headache. Not for the drill itself, but like the bits and things? Okay, then I'll get her to buy it there. She should probably buy the tools she needs. All right, I'll wait to go. This will be fun because I've never gone to a home improvement store in the UK. What do you guys call them? Do you guys have like a Lowe's or a Home Depot? Not those specifically, but what are they called in the UK? Is it like a chain? It's like a B&Q, which is basically a Home Depot. I'm so excited. Shire Depot, a B&Q? What does the B&Q stand for? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be the highlight of my trip. I'm so excited. This is some Home Depot type shopping. I love this. Okay, I won't do that. I'll wait to go to this. Bella, welcome back into. Okay, they're common stuff. B&Q, Wix, Screwfix, Home Base, Llama Fest, welcome in, by the way. Wait, this is such a new adventure. Home renovation shopping. I know. The excitement for the foreign hardware stores is real. Do you think at the checkout they also sell energy drinks next to everything? That's like such a... No, but they're not gonna have the Dominics. They're not gonna have the hot dog, like, perfect stand outside of the Lowe's. Oh, this is gonna be cool. You guys making her shop at Target in the US, and now it's her turn to do the equivalent. Oh, okay, the difference is that I go to Target religiously, and she's probably not going to a B&Q very often. I can't imagine. And over here, I'm like, a BBQ? We're going to the BBQ. The hot dog stand, I know. Probably have the jacket, a jacket potatoes outside their B&Q. What is a jacket potato? What is my little potato has a jacket? I do need to take her to a Costco. Whenever she does, like the day that she comes to visit me, whenever that is, I will be taking her to a Costco. She has to experience the dollar dog. Well, almost dollar dog. All right, you guys ready to get started? They have a cafe inside of the B&Qs. Jacket potatoes. Are they jacked potatoes? Also, no, Zook, where? I don't know what's happening. I just styled it a little bit different, but it's my same hair. It's same hair, same me. But I appreciate the hype up. You guys are such hype people. 3, potato, baked potato. A baked potato with fillings like cheese and beans. Oh, be still my beating heart. You're speaking my language. A fancy baked potato. So a jacket potato is just a loaded baked potato, but with whatever you want in it. What's the jacket? The skin? Is the skin on the potato cut open with toppings? So it's a loaded baked potato, but just with unconventional things. It's like a hot dog, but a baked potato. Ah, the skin jacket. Oh, yeah. We're gonna start referring to my skin as my jacket. Ew. Disgusting. Mushy peas. Actually, if I could do mushy peas on the baked potato, that'd be pretty legendary. Would that be weird to do baked beans and mushy peas? That'd be probably gross. Cheese Puff, thank you for the follow. And Berg, thank you for 29 months. We have amazing dogs in Denmark. I've had the dogs in Denmark. I've had the meatballs in Denmark. I have a fond memory of meatballs. Like a specific Danish meatball that was just insane. Yeah. Ah, the Hannibal potato. That does not sound delicious. Oh, what the dogs do. Are you a crew neck sweater person? If so, what size? I've seen a couple recently that have screamed, Casta needs this. Is this a Final Fantasy crew neck? I actually prefer crew necks. I don't like, I don't care too much for like full zip up jackets. I would say like a medium. I like a larger size sweater. I like to kind of drown in my sweaters, you know? A nice larger one. What are they? Now I'm suspicious of this. The inner peas. I'm only able to drop by your streams every once in a while, and every time without fail, I'm flashbanged by phrases like competitive frothing. Bara, welcome back in. The Danish bacon. Hold on. What are the tags right now? What are the tags? Does Anna have a neck straight jacket for you? No, I'm going to bring, it's actually pretty easy to fly with. I think I'm actually gonna bring it, and I didn't even think about it this way, but I wonder if my neck straight jacket could be used, my neck brace could be used on the plane. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna bring it in my carry-on. Please wear it on the plane. I think I'm going to. I think I will. Hashtag Thrival Home Slice, competitive frothing, cheese wench, and pangolin yingling. I know Raj is liking the pangolin yingling. London, thank you for the 500 bits. And Joyful, thanks for the content you make. When I found this community, I realized I found people who are real and not fake. You inspire many and cheer up many more. You may think you're just a streamer, but you're sometimes a cure. Oh my gosh. Your streams help me through dark times, and I hope I can show my appreciation in these rhymes. So here's to another happy stream. Grateful to be in this community with an amazing human being. I know it's bean, but I liked human being. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you to say, and I'm glad you just found somewhere that brings you a little bit of joy no matter what's going on in your life. Joyful. That was good too. I love the rhymes. Rhymes and dad jokes, I'm telling you. That's amazing. And I know that a lot of people can relate to that sentiment too. You're not alone. Pictures or it didn't happen. For the straight jacket, okay, I've got to remember now I can post in the, I've got to remember to post in the Discord like little highlights. I might just do, maybe I'll do like one photo of the day and it will just be the Casta photo of the day. It might be mushy peas. It might be me in a neck brace. You don't know. It might be Anna and I in jail. Who knows? We don't. It's gonna be Anna and I total tears after Wicked. I'm not sure where in the UK, but I saw a famous TikTok under the name Spud Bros. And I hear that there's pretty good reviews on it for jacket potatoes. A Spud Bro? I feel like I've heard of this. As obscure as it seems, why does this feel like maybe I've seen one of these? It's a pork meatball. It's a very Danish thing. Am I saying this right? Is it, is it fricadelle? No, I'm not saying that right. Is it Dele or Del? I would think it would just be Del. Yeah, I just remember loving this. We had just caught and released that guy. We catch and released. All right, let's go up real quick, guys. The jacket potato Insta TikToks are a thing. This is a whole subclass of TikToks. Or the spud potatoes. Or the spud tots. I'm really excited for your trip now. This will be like October. It will be like October. I'm just gonna have to have an alarm that reminds me to like look through. So if I didn't take a lot of photos that day, it's gonna be something random. But if I took photos, then it'll be easy. But it will be the Spud Brothers. The Spud Brothers. On this last episode. All right, guys. So we have built, I know somebody asked about it. We have built a decent amount of the compartments for our sea truck, but we are primarily focusing on getting this alien out of our brain, and then if we have extra time, then we'll do some other fun things and we'll go from there. Jack potatoes are a really good thing. I'm a little disappointed with how long it's taken me to try considering how many times I've gone to London to hang out with Anna. I feel like I have not been exploring the cuisine as much as I should be. What have I been eating? I couldn't even tell you now. I'm not even sure what we've been eating. Maybe we haven't been eating. Sometimes Sarah and I just forget. We just forget. We're having so much fun laughing and we just forget food. I did have fluffy pancakes one time. First time going to the UK. No. Many times. I've been really fortunate. It's having a best friend in the UK. Oh no. Oh no. She's always like, I could come to you. And I'm like, or hear me out. The UK is a lot more fun. It depends when you come to the States and it depends where you go in the States, absolutely. But London is such an electric city. Like, it's so much fun, especially around the holidays. Oh my goodness. I know, she's giving you MREs the whole time. I do, you know what? That would make for such a fun video. Having Anna doing an MRE review would be great. If she ever comes to visit me, I'll have to go grab one. Oh, and I could give her I gotta give her what's considered a good MRE and then what are some of the bad MREs are. Oh man. Seeing the cheese. Oh, the cheese. Fun for who? Fun for us. Fun for us, not for her. Also, Zavi, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Alien, welcome back in. The egg omelet MRE. You gotta go with the best ones to me were the vegetarian ones because they often come with peanut butter. They're cracked. Don't forget that London is sometimes, yeah, no, we're always being cautious. That's just like anywhere. I feel like you've always got stuff. So you always stay, look, trust me, I'm ever vigilant. Anytime that I'm with Anna and Jess, they're like completely just off in another world. And I'm like clocking like exits. I'm like, all right, what's this? What's that? They're just living, loving, feeling protected. You always have the one friend in the group that's tracking. Travel with buddy. Casta prepared. Okay, let me go in here. Let's turn on some jams. We gotta start this with a good... We gotta go back to the OG. The OG one. Well, Anna's gonna be the one. Anna would be the one to throw the punches first. But I'm more with like the checks. Spatial awareness for gamers. Let me turn that down a smidge. Also, Good Samaritan, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. What makes you think I'm the mom of the trip? It's not like I have snacks in my bag in case anyone has low blood pressure. Like low blood sugar. It's just, you know. I strive to be ever prepared for whatever could happen. Anna's the oldest, actually. We always laugh about it because it's Anna, Jess, then me. But mom-wise, it would be like me, then Anna, then Jess. Jess is out there just living, loving, almost getting hit by a car, you know. Vision, hi, by the way. What am I looking for? Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Focus up, y'all. Focus up. I need water. She's the middle baby. All right, let's go over here. Grab all of this stuff. Always prepared for those who come after. For those who are about to get clocked after. Exactly. Let's go over here. I know I have tons of plants. I still have so much that I'd like to accomplish with this, but I'm keeping it like this for now. And if we have extra time today, then we will. Otherwise, I might put into it on my own. I'm not bringing my Steam Deck with me because otherwise then I'll play games nonstop. So I'm gonna try not to bring my Steam Deck. Why do we even need so much salt? Apparently it helps prolong some of the food. Like, it is good for the food preparation, but I just kind of store it. Need to get rid of it. Oh yeah, my bathroom. The product bathroom. My sister and my potato. Speaking of potato, should have called him Jacket Potato. Jacket the Potato. The amount I spent on M&M's, toothpaste, and random mixed CDs, and Jif peanut butter to my friends during tour. Wait, hold on, what? When they come to the States? Wait, when what? I know I'm not bringing my games, no. Well, we're gonna game at her house, no doubt, but I'm gonna try to read. I'm gonna try to get my reading on. I've just been running around in circles. We need to go. One of the things that we have to do is take a trip real quick. Do I have anything in storage? Okay, let's take out everything in storage. So we need to go grab one item for his body, which is, well, I'll remember in a second. I think we have to go to this. This is what happens. I do one demo day in between and all of a sudden I can't remember anything. I know that this isn't the right storage spot, but just bear with me. No, not the deep. We're looking for hydro. I'll check it out in a second. I'm just gonna store most of this stuff in here for now. Whoa! What did I just put in there? Come with me. Okay, this is, get off of me. We need hydrochloric acid. Now, I haven't really gotten any young cotton anemone, but we have seen one of these where the frozen leviathan was. So I figured we just go back to the frozen leviathan and we can build the snow fox, which reminds me. No, when my friends are, I got you. Oh, funny. Okay. That changes a lot. That I understand this now. I have a lot of books on the list currently. I actually was thinking that I would get ahead of the book club and go ahead and read A Christmas Carol, because once December hits, I'm going to have a lot of late streams and I will not have time to read it. And I really want to read that one. So I'm thinking I might go ahead and jet to that. We need to build this real quick. I need my snow fox. I have a lot of, there's so many. I'm trying to get back into working through some Brandon Sanderson books. I need battery, magnet, lubricant over here. Now, cast a recap. We dove to the depths. We got everything that we need. We saw like an insane leviathan, and we also, what else did we do? We got all of the things that we need for all the things with the things. Need a battery, and I need a second this. Magnemite. Then we need one more thing, which is, we did the thing with the thing. We need the pad for the snow fox. Unless, can you build a snow fox here and then use it right now? Yeah. That we have no leviathan screaming underwater. Oh, the leviathans are terrifying. This one, the Reaper Leviathan, is still and will always be the scariest, but this one was pretty terrifying. I need to get the propulsion cannon so I can actually scan it. I have a lot of stuff that I'm popping up here. Where's the landing pad? There should be a pad that you can build. Also, Mint, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I do have an upgrade that we could go ahead and do. Snowfox Iceworm Reduction Module. Like, we'll go ahead and take that. I think I can map us directly there. There it is. Okay, I need, oh, too many. I need a wiring kit and titanium, and I think I have both of those. We did make the James SH2 type of mirror. We did. Did it say, I don't have any. Grab 2 more titaniums there. I thought I had other batteries, but maybe I don't have any more. I love this song so much. Premiums, welcome in. Let's go over here, make this. All right, we're good to go. Sugar Shacks, you made it back in time. Yeah, we haven't done anything yet. I haven't placed any bets for the Game Awards, but my money's on a lot of E33 stuff. I'm hoping they scoop the whoop up on a ton of it. I'm going down. We need to go west. To the west. To the west. I thought I had a battery in a locker. I thought I had so many more things. Yeah. Do you think there's... what would be the second closest to E33 scooping up Game of the Year? I think E33 is going to swoop. I really do. I definitely got my steps in. It's true. There we go. You think Death Stranding 2? Donkey Kong Bonanza, with how many people like to Hades 2? Oh, was Silk Song nominated? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see that. I briefly looked. I saw the top 3. Saw Bonanza, Death Stranding 2, and then that Silk Song. Dispatch would have been my second choice. So that's a little bit of a bummer. So they were counted for this year, but because they came out right before. But that's also cool too, because it just kind of, it would be nice for them to scoop up some awards, but it also shows that that's like so far from what their intention is. Like they're just trying to produce something that they like instead of picking like an ideal time to release it or something like that. Dispatch did get 1 nomination. What did it get a nomination in? Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2, potentially. All of these games, like I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it's just like the attention span or whatever it is, but the only one that I keep feeling people talking about even way after it's been released, and it could just be because of the relevance in the stream itself, so this is a very small data pool, but is E33. I feel like Death Stranding 2 came out, heard about it, everybody was asking right before, then it came out, then I didn't hear a lot about it. Silk Song, everybody, the eternal like waiting for it, and then it dropped, and then I feel like all I heard was, oh my gosh, it's so difficult, and then nobody really talked about it after. The talk felt like it fell off for such a lot. Maybe it was like more people enjoyed complaining that it wasn't out yet than it finally being out. It's me, and by the way, it's me. Maybe Death Stranding 2 or Donkey Kong Bonanza I barely heard about, but I think that's also because we don't talk about too many Nintendo games here, so that's probably it. Again, the type of games that we play here will obviously have an impact on it. So the fact that, oops, I need that battery for something else, so let me remove this battery. Donkey Kong Bonanza, you guys did say that you loved. Yeah, Lost Records was probably my favorite of the year. Oh my gosh, that was at the beginning, right? That came out in the beginning. Kingdom Come Deliverance was on that list. That's right. Do I have to place this inside? No, I don't. Here we go. Put this right here. Sad that the time of the year a game is released has such a big impact on, yeah, on like what awards it wins. Because sometimes that's the same thing. Like if you make something a lot sooner, or if you drop it at the beginning of the year, people could easily forget about it. It's probably like a sweet spot. But again, that's probably such an extra thing that a lot of devs aren't even considering. Maybe, I don't know how much like board members and shareholders care about that kind of stuff. How much do you think winning the Game of the Year awards impacts sales? Okay, this is our first time using the Snow Fox. This is exciting stuff. Let's go ahead and remove all of this. We got to get over to... I'm cold, but am I warming up when I'm on the... Is this thing heated? I don't even remember who won last year. Indiana Jones, which came out last December, could have been nominated. Yes, yeah, because I think December timeframe does count towards it too. Yeah, it's not just January. It's not like a fiscal year reset. It's like November. Is it like a tail end November? Maybe like the first or second week in November. Let me think real quick. We want to head this way. Mario mustache. Bonanza was super, but I can't see it winning over E33. You're like, I love this game, but gotta represent Nintendo. However, yeah, Blueprints didn't pick up anything. And then, sorry, can somebody repeat again? What was, you can sell Game of the Year edition after that. That's a good point. Generate some more revenue. That's kind of equivalent to, let me think, like Platinum, you know, for Xbox games, the Platinum. I'm not gonna be able to take it up there. Shoot. I wanna make it faster. What category did Dispatch get put in for? Arc Raiders, but I don't think that's a conversation to have. Good game, but not Game of the Year. And it depends on what you're looking for in your Game of the Year. Like, is it something that changes the game? Is it something that inspires? Can I melt this? Probably not. There's a lot to dive in with that. We want to go generally this way. I think I can still path it. Wait for it. Blueprints is really great. It's another one that's just a little bit in that, like the length on it is a little bit longer than something that I could do casually on YouTube, like in a couple of episodes. So I have to find a good time to do it. I think that might be something better done with y'all too. Because I find with puzzle solving, you can pick up the snow fox? I'm putting that thing in my pocket? Okay. I did not realize that. I was not aware of that. Ah, I'm gonna crunch my toes. We're good. I think you can. Let me try picking it up when we go back. The Golden Joystick, the DICE Awards, BAFTA Awards. There's a lot of different, yeah, that's true. There's a lot of different things where they can pick up awards from. All right, we're pathing down here, I believe. And this will take us to the pink trees. If I'm right, we end up in the pink trees, which will take us closer to where we need to be, but that's a strong if. Best indie debut. What are the other, I know I keep asking you guys annoying questions, but what are the other indie debuts that are with that? Be pretty light with all the hovering and all. Yeah, but I'm sorry, is it a pocket hover? Like, how are you just pulling that thing out? What? No, this isn't where we want to be yet. Not yet, not yet. There are a lot of games that people thought could be Game of the Year coming into the year. Monster Hunter, Borderlands. Oh yeah, Borderlands too. Did Borderlands get nominated for anything? Like anything at all? Deliver, yeah, Kingdom Come Deliver and Silk Song. Then E33 scooped up tons. Also, Sakari, wait, hold on. Sakai, see, I don't think winning awards really adds a lot more to sales. Regular customers don't really know. That's true too. I was thinking regular consumers, like how many people are actually tracking like the awards? How many average consumers are paying attention to it? That's fair. Yeah, like I think if I asked my siblings, which are still like huge gamers, but I don't even think they know that there's a game award, to be honest. Like, and they're definitely not going off of, a lot of people, especially if they're not even looking at lists in the first place, they're probably very rarely basing that on what they're gonna purchase or do. Yeah, most people that game are, I would say, like casual gamers to a certain extent. It depends on how you define. Let's go up here. I think this is the right path because we always want to head west. Spent the most time on Borderlands 4. Yeah, I don't even know if we would have finished it if I wasn't going on this trip either. I was thinking about that because I really do want to get back to that at some point. So I'm thinking maybe summertime next year. Maybe after Skyrim, like finishing the main story. I really wanted to get back into that. And I want to go back to the other ones with you guys. Like getting to play Borderlands 2 with y'all would be so much fun. Sorry, pup. Most awards in the industry. You know what? This is exactly where we wanted to be. I came out of the other side. So there is somewhere in here that I need to swim into. It'll be easy to get back to, yeah. Most awards in any industries. Yeah, like I was thinking about, like, I don't really look into like what's winning Grammys or BAFTAs or things too much like that. It's cool to know that there's like a recognition kind of system for some of that stuff. But yeah, I very rarely base anything. Like, even if somebody's like, oh, this is an award-winning movie, I'll see it if I see it, you know? The granny wins the Grammys. This might be the right path, or this takes us back where we were before. No, this is the right path. This is it, this is it, this is it. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't know what's happening to my nose. Secure 1 awards exponentially, and it increased sales from the awards? What is going on? Saw the cold. This better not be pre-colds happening. I'm like, if this is me getting preemptively sick, I need to fight it back. I know. Wait, what'd you say? My cousin is taming a wyvern, and we just beat him in battle. My cousin is taming a wyvern. That's gonna be the sentence of the day. What? I don't actually care for awards that much either. I do like seeing, and I like taking my own guesses as to who's gonna win. Of course, like that's kind of like a fun part of it. Okay, let's go this way. I need to get into a warm spot, but this looks promising. We keep... What is that noise? Also, Trinity, welcome back in. And thank you. No worries, no worries. Go, 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 go. And I hopefully will see you in a week. I'm gonna be gone for a week, but I'll be back next Wednesday. Don't forget to wear pink. My Victorian era immune system will love returning to England. It's so true, guys. I would be dead. There, the pink trees. We did. We packed a pack. I just wish I did have my snow fox. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for a week. Yeah. At the end of the day, you should play games that make you happy and enjoy. Even if there's ratings. I think they're good for showing you things that maybe you wouldn't consider before. Like maybe for somebody who doesn't normally play like JRPG or something. Sometimes seeing, there's something to social proof, absolutely. Also, Rambo, thank you for the follow. And Papa, thank you for 31 months of continual support too. Thank you. An award winning for the bestest playthrough, Julian. All right, up here. We did it, we did it, we did it. Wyvern was the last enemy, so I spared it from dying, so my cousin decided to tame it instead. Get off. Let me save. Yeah, we have to look for the pink flowers every time. Okay, let me make sure I can say, okay. Saka Rainy. Is it Saka Rainy? Am I saying this right? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Thanks for joining the conversation too. I think that is a very good point. There's definitely lots of money involved in the Game Awards in terms of marketing. Well, yeah, because I think also when you're talking about games being shown at the Game Awards too, don't they have to pay to be shown? Like for the marketing and everything, they're paying to be seen there. There's definitely a lot of money circulating that. Here we go. So there should be Hydro here. If you previously passed on a game and that wins the awards, you might reconsider it too. Yeah, I'm definitely, I mean, look, influencing absolutely is a market in of itself. And I definitely am influenced by what I'm seeing, like my friends play or people that I enjoy conversing with like regularly and things like that, you know, because it's fun to be able to add and contribute to the conversation as well. I did? Okay, man, I'm so bad at pronouncing names, so I'm really happy to hear that. Oh, people are known for getting completely new names here. Yeah, you all influence each other. I mean, it's like back in the, like even before the terms of like influencers and the online sphere. I mean, I'm so heavily influenced by like the 3 closest people to me at various points, like your 3 closest friends, you know, like, you know, your parents would always be like, you can't hang out with Jimmy anymore because Jimmy's a bad influence. Not that. With a surprise twist, Baldur's Gate 3 wins everything again. They somehow release one additional part. The Baldur's Gate 3 remake. GURPS, by the way, welcome back in. Happy Monday. My game of the year is, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Jimmy is bad influence. I know. I know. Damn, Jimmy. Wait, the company that makes you also breaks you. Since we're finishing the main story in today, how about the grand tour of the base? I definitely will do a grand tour at the end, even though it's not the grandest of tours. I just didn't have enough time to kind of make it as extravagant as I wanted. I could have sworn there was Hydro in here. Was it not in here? Where was it? Are those jellyfish ancestors of the Hanar in Mass Effect? The Hanar. No, there's nothing up here. What? Let me check inside. It might be inside her place. Ow, my leggies. Not even important. Go down here. You don't understand, Mom. Jimmy is a bad influence, but it's fun. It's a fun influence. So sad Larian won't be making more Baldur's Gate. Yeah, what are they now shifting their attention to? Do you guys know? I'm sure they've spoken to it, right? The Muppets. The Return of the Muppets. We're not fishing. We're trying to get this alien out of our brain. Let me scroll up real quick. It's like Garnet scene with Ramu. There we go. It's not that what happened to Joseph's son. What's important is that he remained true to himself. That scene was really cool. CMA Awards are on Wednesday as well. I don't think I've ever watched the CMAs. That's kind of surprising too. It was just the game audio. Somebody... Surprise. A sci-fi RPG? No way. If people suggest things, I'll look into it. But I choose what I play. I'm stubborn like that. No, I think that's a lot of... I mean, as you should. It's not other people's time that's going to be spent into the game. Yeah. Zachariani? It's almost like you belong here. Yes, yes. Yes, we are. Look, Fable is my #1 game of all time. It's the game that made me fall in love with games. So yes, I am hoping that we see even if just like if you're gonna say that it's coming out in 2026, I better see something, anything, a morsel, a crumb.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Something. I want anything. I know I haven't. No, I love country music. I've never watched the CMAs. I'm not an award watcher. Like the only time I started watching awards was when I started streaming, and then you guys asked about Game Awards and the PlayStation stuff and Xbox Showcase, like those kind of things. It's the only time I've ever really spent time looking at it. Sensei, happy Monday. Hello. I was waiting to see if she mentioned Fable or before I leave or not. I know, Sydney, we were just talking about that. Sydney, yeah. I would say that we had a proper Expedition 33 celebration with Jorn over here, making sure we never forget how incredible that game is. Blessing all sorts of 33 people. Watch Fable devs say it's coming in 2028. I'll not be surprised if it pushes out further. Let's just say there will be no shock on my face when it says coming 2027 or 2028. Now, this is important to note. I am all for games taking as long as they need to bake in the oven, to be properly vetted, nice, good, a nice proper launch, you know, like a good, like pack your punch kind of launch. However, I do just wish, let's just quiet the whispers. I like a good sleeper, you know? Just come out of the gates and smack people with a release. Don't tell me, don't lead me. I don't need to be excited for 5 years. I do like having something always to look forward to, and if it's not Fable, then it will be something else. But I do wish that it was just like, let's just hold it back a little bit. How much more excited would people be to be hearing nothing about a Fable, and then all of a sudden, you're like, whoa, this dropped. That's like Fatal Frame 2 remake for me. I feel like that came out of nowhere, and now in 6 months, by February, we're supposed to get a Fatal Frame 2 remake. Yeah, just go around smacking people in game. I'm gonna be gone for a week, Bella. Yeah, I'll be gone for a week, so I think my first stream back will be Wednesday. Pending flight things are fine and everything. I always I always try to go for the earliest I can stream. However, last time you guys remember my Germany situation, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole... No. Is Half-Life 3 really in development? It could be. It just would drop randomly. No, no shot. E33 was that kind of sleeper cell. It was sleeper, came out of nowhere, and look how much people are still talking about it. See, this is the thing. Sometimes I think when something's hyped up, think about even like Silksong. I swear there was more conversation before it came out, and then it came out, and I hear nothing about that game. But if you have nothing to talk about before something releases, then you want to talk about it even more on the back end, is how I kind of see it. Ow! You can pick it up! That is crazy. It does take up 4 slots. Wait, why is it dead? No way. What is it? What does it require? Pack it up. Board it. Access upgrades. I know. Bring vitamin C. What? Does it need sun? Is it solar? Pack it up. Like I need a charging, like a power cell. I need a power cell of some sort. I need the vitamin C. Give Death Stranding to like 10 years. Feel bad about Silksong because I loved it, but I'm stuck. Well, let me see this. But I'm stuck in this area and I just can't seem to beat this enemy, and it's so frustrating because I'm having so much fun. I know what you're talking about. I think actually what you're describing, Sephiroth, is something that a lot of us have experienced, and I try to share this, the pad pod, so the pad recharges it. I try to explain this all the time where it looks like I'm miserable, but I'm having fun, but I'm stuck. And I'm like, I know this is user error. I know this is a skill issue. It's not the game, it's me, but I'm frustrated. No, I haven't played Silksong, but I've definitely experienced that feeling with many other games where it's like, I love the game, but I'm stuck, but I love the game and I don't want to not love the game. Also, it's a full-time job. Welcome back in. I had so much fun watching your Silent Hill 2 remake. Thank you for watching that. And I'm glad that it just made your, like, hopefully it made you excited. Did you play through it yourself first and then watch the playthrough? Thank you. I love Silent Hill. Have you seen any of the other ones or played any of the other ones? Okay, docket. Construct? No. I'm running all over the place. Drop. Okay, he's charging. In the meantime, we're gonna do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Isn't it the best part of games? We're gonna go down and find the sea anemones. Floppy pickle, for anyone who knows, where are the anemones? Deep sea. We need to find the anemone mushroom looking things so that I can craft hydrochloric. Toasted. I may look miserable, but I'm having fun. Having a skill issue is not fun. No, because the only person I can get upset at is myself. I can't be mad at the game. I can only be upset with myself. Silksong definitely has some brutal moments, especially in late game, but I enjoyed every single moment of it. When you decide to revisit the series, be sure to bring your inner Souls player out. Oh. I think some of it too is like learning when to be like, I just don't care to bang my head against the boss anymore. Like, I just want something a little bit more casual. It's okay to retire your souls. Like masochism. OG Nemesis enters the chat. I should have a beacon for Simon. I know. Okay, Skip also knows. It's by the first body cache. The first body cache. When you mean body cache, what do you mean by that? Like the first body that we found. Let me think. Stars. You want stars? I'll show you stars. Also, Reggie, absolutely. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah, if I don't see you before I head out for today. Below the pea pods. Below the pea pods. Tarmin, welcome back in. No. I only tried like an ounce of Arc. I never played it on stream. It was something that I was trying offline, and I just didn't. I just wasn't spending as much time working and playing games offline at that time when I started it, so it wasn't for any other reason. Like, I would totally go back for it at some point in time. I just like tried it, and then I got into this mode where I was like, I don't want to be gaming anymore. I want to get outside or do something else. I played Silent Hill 2 Remake, and it was my first experience with Silent Hill game. Ah, that's incredible. Yeah, so, okay, yeah. So if you never did like the OG version. So yeah, I hope I was able to bring in maybe some insight or share some things that were like cool from the original that they brought back in the remake, or also did like pay tribute to and things like that. I liked the dinosaurs. I liked the building. I go through phases, like I'm always a gamer, but I go through phases of if I want to game with other people in my free time or by myself. And I feel like Ark is best enjoyed with another person. No way, is that the abyss already? No shot. It is. All right, let me look at this. Mate, by the way, have a good night. Thank you so much. And yes, I will see you next week. It will fly by and there'll be uploads on YouTube in the meantime. Coaching course done. I'm back. Simon, welcome back in. Skips it. Helping. Look at your beacons. Alan told you about a body cache at some point. There are anemones there. The body cache at some point. Okay, now I see what you mean by the body cache. Satisfaction. That's true. It is true. That like feeling when your hands are shaking and you finally do beat the boss. It is such an invigorating feeling, and it's really like you can't even replicate that feeling. But I find that more enjoyment on my own than doing it. I like doing it on stream with you guys. I'm not really a crazy big fan of that anymore. Like when I'm recording by myself, there's something really nice about having you guys. Like I think sometimes you do need that cheering on to be like, yeah, almost close, next time, go, 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 go. We're looking for the cotton anemone. It's one of these, Skip was saying it's one of the architect artifacts. Body cache, this one. This body cache. Yeah, tainted. No, that was yeah, that was another one that was like, yeah, Skyrim-esque, kind of Oblivion like, was another like very long game, but wanted to try. I think it's good that we're starting with Skyrim first, but that would be a fun one to go back to too. Sable, thank you so much. I'm gonna be rewatching Spyro and Jack and Daxter. Definitely check out Spyro, get reacquainted with it. You might, it's a great game for no particular reason. I would definitely watch the first one. Thank you so much, Sable, and I'll see you in a week. Did you play through all of it, Happy King? The one up there. Once we grab this, we'll be good to go. Yeah. Definitely no hints, nothing. There's been nothing of the sort here. I'm going. Oh, it's by the vent, which means shoot. 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 And way down we go. I need to drop faster. Girl. Yee, stay on the vent. Stay on the vent. The spirit of the old computer clubs from the early 2000s when half the room would cheer you on. Yeah, it was the community aspect of it, right? Okay, we're gonna go down a little further. Ow. Oh, I do need to go right there. Ah! That's why I loved growing up in like, I mean, again, the era that I did grow up with, just the camaraderie that was built. I know it was my siblings, but first of all, like, you're not always getting along with your siblings, but I just loved experiencing games alongside them. The screen sharing, all of that, like, it was so electric. I think that's why I love streaming so much, is it really does, in some ways, although it's different, still has that similar essence of just playing alongside other people. Oh, you're still playing it in your free time too? Yeah, definitely let me know how it is, because that was one I was really excited for. His is still a little far out. This isn't it. What? I've never been there though. What? Hold up, guys. What? Yes, Remedy should do a Lord and Ladies game. At least like bring Lord. Well, I'm so excited for that remake. Oh my goodness. Like now Max Payne remake is going to be insane. I don't actually, whoa, PDA.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me.
Yeah.
One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper.
The void.
I had a choice. Hold on. Or let
Arcade
go.
culture. Yes,
I
yes.
clung for dear life as she took us deeper.
Let's go in here.
I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage.
Oh, I like her.
I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought.
She does
I
not
was
play.
surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's rib cage. Ah, classic Marguerite. Classic. So we need to go beyond. Oh, he's near. Yeah. I mean, it was really cool, like, to have them bring back someone from the first one. No, I haven't heard any news for that or Splinter Cell. So I think the Splinter Cell 1 remake was just kind of like whispers. I hadn't heard anything of it. I still need to watch the Splinter Cell animated series on Netflix. Okay, we're headed that way. He's coming for us. The Splinter Cell. Yep, that body cache. I think Deathwatch, I saw that it did get nominated for one of the adaptations. She does sound like a real folk hero. Just naturally stealing someone's heart. In the literal sense, yeah. Splinter Cell. Maybe Max Payne's gonna be, I feel like more remakes you hear, you're less likely to get that, that long-awaited build-up for. There's either whispers of it because it's in development hell, or all of a sudden they're like, all right, it's coming out in 6 months, it's coming out next month, it's coming out tomorrow. So I feel with that one, we're gonna get updates. Here we go. Closer to when it actually comes out. They update the remake in the development 18 months-ish, yeah. Also, Scarified, thanks for the follow, and Zen with the hydrate. All right, we're getting closer. I'm also gonna grab some of these red little bulbs on the way down. I do need to blink, thank you. Ah! Oh, that's a good point too, that they wouldn't talk about it until GTA 6 is out. Ah, also Wraith. Okay, we need to watch out though, because those pesky little guys can just like zap you. Should be around here, right? I see it. I see it. Is it actually directly below me? I see it at my bottom left. I should be here. So we should find them, no? There they are. Perfect. Grab a bunch. Yes. Do you see what I see? If you go right to the cache and look in the hole, you missed something cute last visit? Go right to the cache. Okay. An FF13 remaster? Would they do that? Do you think that's one of the ones on their like radar? Over doing a 9 or 10 remake? I would figure they would go for 9 or 10 before 13, right? Am I missing where is the cache? I need it as a different color. Okay, I see red. There it is. There it is. I need to go lower, but I don't know how to. Oh. I just want to play it on my PS5. Do I have an upgrade for the submersible? Which submersible? Should be over here, no? Okay, we're going down. Remember, those things can mesmerize us. Wait, when you talk about something cute, are you talking about the mesmerizer? The thing that, like, snagged us? There, it's right there. I need to rotate this way. Let's go this way. 10 remake, get creative with the turn-based combat, like Expedition 33. Oh, you wouldn't want it to be very, well, I guess they would alter the combat. Because didn't they do that with 7? Johnson, welcome back in. Okay. I missed something cute. What did I miss? Look into my eyes. What was it, Simon? Also, Max, welcome back in. Okay, turn around and explore around this floor outside to the left and look for a pit with a spiral plant. From here, there's
Seek
eggs.
fluid intake.
I think I do have 1 water for the road. Also, we can grab snow
Vital
and make
signs
more water.
stabilizing.
Okay, go out here. I played Bioshock a long time ago. I never finished 2. From here. I never finished 2, but I did play. I started with Bioshock Infinite, did the DLCs, then I went to 1 with you guys. Ah! Oh! 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 Okay. Spiky trap. We should probably scan that. Right, this highly dangerous carnivorous life form manages to thrive in certain environments in spite of its lack of mobility. It quietly blends into the terrain, camouflaging itself among similar-looking coral or anemone, which when prey accidentally stumble into proximity, the creature quickly lashes out. It's like a Venus flytrap, but can grab you and pull you back in. Adhesive tentacles and will attempt to pull its target into a thorny, gaping maw. Assessment can be deadly or to oblivious explorers. Pay attention to the environment when these creatures are present. Oh yes, the mama. I know. Well, so for Bioshock, I want to go back and do that one for YouTube. Actually, I'd like to go back and replay from the beginning, get through the 2, and then go back to Bioshock Infinite as well, because I have such a... I tell you guys this all the time. If there's one game that I could erase my memory completely for, it wouldn't even be re-experiencing something that I love. It would definitely be re-experiencing Bioshock, because I don't think I understood it as much as I would now. I don't think I properly appreciated it as much as I would now. My streak is perfect for my attendance. Holy letters. Hi. Let me save. That thing? No, that's the mesmerizer. Or kind of mesmerizer. Is that the thing that... Is that my seahorse? Not that guy. But you're... Ah! What is this? The massive anemones. Oh, okay, there's a shark in here. Massive anemones. Not that guy, but you're looking for a hole with 2 massive anemones around it. Okay. Hole with 2 massive sea anemones. Michael, welcome back in. How's it going? There's a pit in this area with an egg, and you can use it on the prawn. Okay. Let me scan the things that I can. There are 2 anemones coming out of a hole in the floor. Hole in the floor. Get off of me. I'm trying to swim up, because if I swim too far down to the bottom... See, right now I'm getting... Oh, shoot. Let's take the prawn. Let me get the prawn, because I'll be safe in the prawn. I'll use the prawn to explore, yeah. Yeah. I think that's a better idea. I really want to experience E33 again. I think I'd want to play it again for the first time.
30
with
seconds
your younger,
of oxygen
with my younger sister, and she would feel the same. Yeah. Did she end up playing it on her own? I want to get her opinion on it too. Did she play it on her own, or you're saying you'd want to play it with her, like experiencing it both? It's off to the left from the cache exit. It's off to the left. Okay. Stay to this side, on the very bottom floor. This way. Don't mess with it. Yeah, looking back, you see things from a different perspective. I also just think somewhere up higher. Maybe this way? Too far? So Nick, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Hey Casta, I'm so glad to be able to catch you live on my 28th birthday. Oh no, 28. We're both 28. Happy birthday. And what are you doing? Gifting 5,000 bits on your birthday. Nick, thank you so much. Happy birthday. Today is your 111th birthday. Gather round. 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Nick, thank you so much. Okay, the depth is at 610. Right. So we need to go back down over here. Sorry, I'm trying to... My focus is so split right now. Okay, so that means it's gonna be around here. Don't do it. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, thank you for choosing to spend some of your birthday here too. Nick, happy birthday. Zelda, welcome back in. Adam, hi. Adam, get back in here. I introduced her to the first 30 minutes and it blew her away. I'm sure that was how my brother got trapped in it too. The beginning, Scotty, yes. All right, we're at 610, which means it's somewhere around here, but kind of off to the side. Actually, a little bit higher even. Everything's fine. Do you have a direction from the cache? You said, oh, what's over here? Let me see this real quick. Andy, hi. Just looking over here. Now I'm just kind of exploring on my own. Because I never really spent too much time down here. I didn't take my prawn suit. There's a hole veered off to the left. A hole. At 610 meters. I mean, that would pretty much be on this side. That would be over here. Off to the left, pretty much right around here. Sakarini, absolutely. Thank you so much for popping in today. Thank you for the follow and for joining us in the discussion. And I hope that you have a great rest of your week. It's off to the left from the cache. It's a big yellow spiral plant in it too. Okay, I'll look for the big yellow spiral plant. Bulky with, let me just reset from the cache and then that will help me with my focus. Bulky, thank you for 40 months. 40 months of continual support. I appreciate it so much. Met some of the friends I never met before. He started E33 after I recommended it. It's always such, I find it such a, you know, you want to make a good recommendation when you talk about games, and so I feel like E33 is such a good litmus test for the friendship. Are they gonna like it? There's a yellow spiral in it. Is it past the, like, okay, it would be up a little bit higher because we're at 616. I think it's that one. Is it not right there? That's not a pit though. I'm not seeing any holes, but that's the yellow spiral plant. This is it's too high. We're too high. Off to the left. I'm going off to the left. I don't want to go too far to the left. Right there? No, not that guy. We're looking for a hole, apparently. Like a little hole with something in it, but this... So maybe up here on the left. Right there? No, because this is 600. You said 610 meters. Crawl. Thank you for 13 months too. I look as lost as can possibly be. My clues are yellow viney thing, 610 meters, about 610 meters. And yes, I did. I replayed Soma on my YouTube channel last 12 games of Christmas actually. Over to the left side-ish, but now this is too high. Screaming Nacho, thank you for the follow. Simon, I don't... Are you sure to the left? Are you sure? The yellow viney thing, 69 meters down. Because I'm like, are we sure it's not to the right? Like, I'm looking for spirals and a tiny little hole. This would be the closest thing to it. Having to fight this guy. There's a tiny little spiral right there, but that's... It's quite a big hole. Dude. And you're sure directional east. This is feeling like Miami Cats again. Damn it. No, Azak, we're not starting this here. We're not starting this. I gotta stop lurking. Actually, yes, absolutely. Go, 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 go. Thank you so much for hanging around, Goose, and we'll see you next week. Dude, a giant hole to the left, spiral plant at 610. Casta getting lost. Good to see nothing changes. If it's a giant hole, Like, I'm veering to the left. I have seen the trailer for Wuthering Heights. Yep, I've seen it. I think I'm going on a wild goose chase. Yes. This is the only, like, this is so far left, but this is not it. This is 603. Like, it's gotta be somewhere, but this is way too high up. I'm tired and I'm scared. Isn't it like quote Wuthering Heights too? I think it's like quote. Try following the path on the floor with the white stuff. I am gonna give this 5 more minutes, and if I don't find it, we're leaving. Because I need to repair my machine, and... Minion, you're like, yes! Enough people left. I gotta take this, because I'm riding on, like, I can't, ugh. Gotta repair this. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. I'm just like, okay, should we try going to the right? Because going to the left is, yeah, it was too high, but, hold on. Maida?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Babe with the power. Power of, I just lost that one. The power of the babe. Dude, there's nowhere else left on this side. There's no giant hole over here. On the left side of that cache. Dude. Right. Try to the right. This would take me up too high. I mean, maybe I should get out and swim, but I'm not seeing anything. Like, this is obviously way too high. You're saying it's in the 600s. We've looked almost that entire area over here. Are you sure? No, using the high ground was actually worse. I'm tired and I'm scared. We're literally playing Simon Says. It's a Trivolve egg lily pad. Lily pad location. All right, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So I am actually gonna Google, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I've been drinking like crazy. And then we're gonna find this. It's a Trivolve egg, like a trivalve egg. Okay, admin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, give me a second. Because this is crazy. I think we have different definitions of what a hole looks like. That is not a hole. That is like a basin. It's like a... That is not a hole. Holiday High. That is like a basin, dude. What? I actually don't know the exact location because I didn't watch a video, but I just saw like a picture. There's an abyss and there's a... It doesn't look like a... It's like a divot. Yeah, it's like a... It is... Well, I didn't even officially find it because I didn't watch the video on it. It's like... But it's... It looked like a little... Yeah, it looked like it was right here. It looked like something like this, but it's not this. This is the flowering spore. And it's not up here. But it looked like a tiny little space. A little... One person's hole is another person's divot. There's actually 2 as well.
Seek fluid intake.
This is gonna be bad news bears because I'm gonna run out of water. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this. I didn't do the full like search-a-roo. One person's hole is another person's divot. Divot. I was thinking it was more around this area. Like, I thought it was this, but I don't think so. All right, I'm getting out of here. Like, it looked like that. In the picture, it looked like something like that. All right, let's go. I'm running out of water anyway. I saw a screenshot, but it wasn't like direct coordinates. I didn't have time to look at the video for it. It's like a little... I see why it could be defined as a hole, maybe? But we gotta go anyway, because I'm... Can you see coordinates on your map? No, I don't have like a... I don't have like an official map. Wiki says... Wait, where are they getting... I have compass directions. I have compass directions from... We can get a console up? No, I know, it would be great, but I'm running out of water. I need to be able to breathe. Wiki says it's a hole. I think we need to have a nice long conversation about what a hole is. AJ, welcome back in. There is a spiral plant by it. There is a spiral plant. I'll do one more. It does have one of those spiral little guys. What is your favorite color? All right, we gotta go. I'm gonna die from lack of water because I'm looking and lost it. Trying to find a damn hole. Although that's so unsatisfying, not knowing where it is. What the philosophical debate on holoculture, by the way. We can potentially come back here at the very end of stream, guys. We could try one more time. If I could know how the depth was, like you said, 610 meters down. But I didn't see anything there either. I'm gonna die. I have to get up and get snow. Let me rest and recover. Maybe I just need to load back. We need that, the whole Lord. I don't know, it didn't look like a hole to me when I saw the picture, but you can also bring the sea truck down. We are not bringing a sea truck down for this bad puppy. Where is this egg? Need to get out of here. I'm gonna die. When is the dispatch playthrough? I know, I gotta check this out. Y'all keep talking so highly of it. I'm excited. I don't know when, but when we do get there, it's gonna be sick. We were looking for an egg, but our directions were a hole. Now I'm just looking to get out of here. Do you think that it's, are you sure it's by the cache? Like, I'm wondering if it's, well, I guess that's the deepest you can go. I gotta take my kid to karate. Topher, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. This might be the exit. Even if I can get out and grab some water. New eggs, welcome back in. See, this looks promising. Yeah, we're getting out, we're getting out. Okay, we're close, we're close. I just have to go grab something to drink. It's like a trivalve. It's like trivalve egg. That looked like the name of it. Much succulency down here. Thank you, Simon. I know you were trying. Look, there's only so much. This is like when we're looking for cats and you guys are like, it's right there between the house and the da-da-da. And I'm like, where? He had flash, what? Did you finish all of it? Ashamed I didn't recognize Ashley. Oh, did she try to kind of alter her voice or anything like that? In deep lily pads, you find 2 eggs at the depth of 612. They're located in a little cave rock pile near the architect's cache, but in the opposite direction. What if it's a different cache? Hear me out. Similar area, but are there multiple caches that are like that? I gotta go. Gotta get out of here. Even if I can get some snow. Oh, the attention to detail, AJ. I know. Heavy Rain was very good. Very good. That was like a, yeah, the noir kind of style to it. The mystery. I love a good mystery. Plus the, oh yeah. I can't spoil anything. No other crashes on the land in the crystal zone. So it's absolutely that, but maybe the opposite. So you said it was towards the right.
Fluid intake.
It was towards the right, not the left, is what you're saying. Can't. Where, oh, where are the bladderfish? Where have all the bladderfish gone? Come here. I don't know, do I have my knife right now? If I can get, oh, shoot, I didn't bring a snowball with me. I just needed to bring a snowball. G. Callie, welcome back in. This has been a very scuffed day. Gosh. I don't think that they give a lot of water, but we're gonna see. Ooh, 3 hydration it's enough. That's enough to at least sustain my life for another 2 seconds. We're out of batteries, we're out of fish. I'm speed running my way down there in my new save. I need the exact chords. We'll go back there. I just gotta get some water. And I would say let's finish the architect first, and then we'll come back here after we finish game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we're going back. That's enough water to get me there. Get me there. The bladderfish followed your lead and went to the restroom. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a lost day. Well, we were searching for an item that I needed for the architect, and then, yeah. And then we got lost for an egg. Although I'm just kind of having... The thing with Subnautica is, like, I'm just having fun doing nothing. I don't know how to describe it. It's one of those games that you're just enjoying the environment, you know? As much water as your phone battery charges. 3% probably at this rate. I think that's generous. My phone's definitely got less. He did it. He started it. He looked at me wrong. Plant. What in the Jurassic Park? Welcome to Jurassic Park. Come on, take it up, take it up, take it up. Woo! I love the breaching in the prawn breach. We're going down. Time for swim. How much story have you done up to now?
Intake.
So we found out what happened to our sister. So right now we are dying. Actually. Yeah, actually I'm probably gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I gotta go back. Also, Clayton, welcome back in. I shouldn't have eaten him raw. I understand now. Right? Clever girl. I have to load back. No, I haven't been clever. I've been distracted since the second we stepped foot in this game.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
If you don't use your phone, why is your phone always so low? 1, it just drops down really fast. 2, I often forget to charge it overnight. I don't use my no. That's the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, here's your second chance to help us find the egg. This damn egg. Hi, Swanee. Okay, here we go. She's the iPhone 7. Time to search again. It's not even that old, but it does die very fast. Okay, so if you go there, there's 2 connecting tunnels. repair this. Okay. There's 2 connecting tunnels that branches into a lower chamber to a hole. That's not helping. The fact that it survives overnight is impressive. Mine is always charging. Yeah, it charges in the car. Like, that's the only time I charge my phone is when I'm in the car. Which is probably why. Charmin, absolutely. Enjoy the sleep. And thank you. I hope I see you next Wednesday. Not down there yet. Hang on. Okay, so... is it to the right? Like, from the cache. While Simon's getting their bearings. No, it doesn't have 100 pages open. I heard it's bad for the battery to fully charge it. Yeah, so you think, okay, 2 tunnels with one of the tunnels diverging into 2. Connect this chamber to the biome's lower chamber. I don't have a power bank handy. Damn. Is this not the repair tool? Am I using the laser cutter right now? Oh, it's 100% repaired. It just needs battery. What's going on with my brain? Flight mode and Wi-Fi helps a lot when at home, in my opinion. Yeah, but then flight mode, you aren't getting calls, right? Oh, but the Wi-Fi, if the call comes through, can the call still come through? Never having it charged is bad for the phone, it's true. All right. Yeah, but I don't think all calls come through Wi-Fi calls, right? It would have to be... I need to hit the reset button when we get home after this. I always have battery saving mode on. I always do. I just don't charge it enough. It's really like I only charge it when I'm in the car, and I'm very rarely in the car. I mean, it's fine. Everything's good. I'll be bad in a situation where I'm relying on my phone, but... If there's a flight mode on your phone, does that infer the existence of a fight mode? I don't understand. Like, this is no. We are going to do the main mission because I will not remember an ounce of the main mission after I come back from this. This dang egg will be the... But now I also feel like I need to know where the egg is. The challenging part is navigating to another tunnel system, so maybe over here? Maybe here. I forgot there's a Now You See Me 3. But is it already out? Down there, maybe? The egg is the new Shrek chicken. You can come back this way after the next main mission. Okay. Yeah, I want to get out of here. In fact, if I didn't have to take these mushrooms, I would just sacrifice. No, I appreciate it. I know. All these battery saving tips when I'm just trying to survive in the ocean right now. One problem, one catastrophe at a time, y'all. This way. And now you see me, now you don't. I loved the first 2. I actually had rewatched the first 2 recently. Not even because of the third one coming out. The egg's in redacted. I also just can't be asked. Like, I don't... It doesn't... I'm fine without my phone being charged. Okay, that... Okay, maybe this is the other tunnel then. Hold on. Maybe this is the other tunnel system. Hold up. But then I die from water. Like, lack of water ingestion. Okay. Wait. Is this our hole? This feels like a hole. Wait. I mean, this is too high. Holy cow, did we just, there? This is 550 meters, not 610 meters. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, y'all, does that look like a hole? That is like a divot. That is not a hole. That is not a hole, and it's not, the cake is a lie. The hole is a lie. I picked up this creature. Multiple creatures. I got 2. That is a crevice. That is not a hole. It's a fish bed. The YouTube transcript of this episode is gonna be wild. That is not a hole. It's hole adjacent. Simon. Got them. They come in blue too, but those are on land and you need these guys. So now I put one in my upgrade. No. Okay. Shallow hole at that. This is nowhere near where we were before. I have some pickles. Oh man. All right, we need to get up here. Oh, they're like the guys from before. It's a tide pool. It was a little baby bath basin or something. It was a hole when it grows up. I'm actually really glad that I did die earlier so that we could come back and find that. We needed to close loop that. But now I need to figure out how the heck I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, keep going up. Just keep heading up. Baby Batson. Speaking of holes, does a straw have 1 or 2 holes? 1. One hole. Dodie, that's a great question. I love the environment of the snow in this one more, but by far the story in the first one's my favorite. The story in this is the weakest to me. The weakest part of it. Enjoyable, just not memorable. But I also built the most grand palace in here. Is cereal a soup? Come, get it. Okay, go down here. 2 holes unless you consider. Wait, what? Hold on. I know I need to save. I know. Yeah, arcade, it's definitely something that has been accumulated over time, like doing this. When I first started streaming, you know, it's one... I've been hearing some weird noises in my house lately, and I think it's like, I don't know if it's the cold in my house like settling, but it's concerning. I think... I mean, it was like a knock on my stream room door. Like it sounded like a knock on my stream room door, like when Ginger would play underneath it and stuff. No, it's not. It's been doing this when I've been recording too. Demons. No, but arcade, what I was gonna say is like, especially when you start streaming, like, you know, you kind of start with more bare bones and you work your way up, and you kind of need a high-powered rig to stream, absolutely, and be able to run some of these games these days. It's probably temperature and humidity. Might be a ghost. Oh, a thermometer or an exorcist. Okay, I need to bring somebody in here. I need a, what is it? What's the Wingardium Leviosa? No, what's that? Let me get some water first too. I need to go back this way. Sage. I need to burn some sage. Scrooge is early Nilman. Wait a minute, Scrooge is kind of coming back. I don't know, but it's kind of freaking me out. Bladders, bladders. I repeat, bladders. Mulder and Scully on the job. A portal of some sort. But it's a really, like, I don't think it's the house settling. I feel like it's settled. You, come here. Grab all the blood. Oh my, and then your inventory's full. Do you ever feel like breaking down? Do you ever want to run away? AWE at Casta's house. Maybe it's also like, you know, when you have been experiencing something, so you're more heightened and aware. Like I'm just more I'm more focused on sounds and freaky stuff because I've been playing all that. The rat next to the door, Floods. Floods. Not the rat just hanging out. Yeah! Come here. The rats in the walls.
Welcome
Just
aboard,
all
Captain.
congregating. Usually temperature, humidity.
Seek fluid.
Plus my
intake
house is
immediately.
probably so tired of me turning on the heat and turning on the cooling. I know it's not good, but it's been like, look, Virginia has the worst weather. It's terrible. It's like warm, then cold, then warm, then cold. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I'm either freezing or too hot. It's like baby bears. Do you remember the last few years back when you used to say that you would get scratches for no reason? Yeah, in my sleep. Like I would have these random scratches, although I haven't had any in a while. So I do think that might have something to do with Ginger. I don't know. I wouldn't have put it past her. Yeah, because I don't really bruise easily either. There are definitely freaky things happening. But then we talked about this, it was a new build, so unless there were ghosts on the ground, like already in the land. Wait, I wake up with scratches on my back sometimes. On your back? Demons go where they please. No, you don't wake up. I mean, they weren't like deep scratches. I think I showed them on stream back when that was happening. Sacred burial ground. Same weather changes. Yeah. It's really challenging to figure out how am I putting my AC on? Am I putting my heating on? Heating, cooling. The bipolar weather. I feel the weather is common. Yeah, from all the way down the East Coast. It's just East Coast inconsistency. It's permanently in menopause. Can you get your claws out of my kid? Yeah, but I used to get pretty bad sleep paralysis. Not anytime recently. I did used to have some pretty terrifying experiences with that. Wait, Fexy, wait, do you go to sleep or are you somehow losing clothes in the middle of the night? Is this like a scary movie ghost situation? What? Oh no, the ghost is dead. I swear. Oh man. What's happening? No, that was a really loud knock though, but it's probably just the heating and stuff. I don't know. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. Yeah, sleep paralysis is terrifying. We have the weather here in Washington State. Overcast and depression. I haven't been to Washington since I went to Seattle like years ago, but I like the overcast weather, but it's more of like a vacation weather, you know? It's not something that you want to I don't personally want to stay in it for too long because I really do need, I don't like anything cold and wet. If you know, you know. Maybe it's a friendly ghost and can help you. Might be my own little Casper. Also, Bionic, welcome back in. There are so many people in the community that have orange cats. It's awesome. I have been to New York, not anytime recent. Okay, so what do you want me to do with the eggs? Do I drop the eggs somewhere?
Stabilizing.
Like, do I let them grow? Do they need to grow into little... Put them in the... hatch them? Okay. I know. I don't think I'm gonna see snow this year, but I want to. I hope I do. I love snow so much. It's not snowing in the UK, right? I guess it would depend on where you're at. Been to Seattle once. I went to Seattle maybe in like 2015, 2016, I think. Been to Seattle once, I understand. Why grunge became popular. I definitely like the coziness though. There's it feels like coffee weather. Like snow and tea coffee weather. It snowed here today. Like over more like south bits of the UK have had some snow, but nothing major yet. Like that was, I think there was, I want to say it was snow when Jess and I went around the New Year's to London and it was so magical. Maybe flurries. Maybe it was just flurries. Yeah. It sometimes sounds like the TV is on or people are talking far away even when nobody's there. But I think it's just me being conditioned on it because there's usually people around. So it's like you're just hearing it. You're like shocked by the silence, so your brain's filling it. You could call it a little McFlurry. London's already here. Luna, again, thank you for the follow. And London with the 300 bits for, is it the ghost toothbrush again? My shower spider, ghost toothbrush, scratches, freaky stuff. Freaky stuff. Freaky Friday. I just have weird luck. Okay, build this coffee machine.
Ah, the sweet
You
scent
look like you could
of
use
dirty
some
bean water.
dirty bean water? What? Wait. Do I have to put water into the machine this time? You can't just click on it to deliver you coffee now? You have to put water into... I don't actually... It has not snowed here yet. Drop these two guys here. Simon, these better be the cutest little creatures I've ever seen because they were pain in the butt to get. It's not snowed yet where I am in the UK, and I hope it doesn't. I don't like snow. It's really pretty to look at. It's terrible to go anywhere in. Simon. Sierra, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I trust it. I did you right with the toilet and the shower. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Also, 3N, welcome in. Okay, it's time, guys. It's time to finally, after all this time, I can finally build what I meant to. We need our salt deposit. The salt deposit. Salty. Baby is salty. Also, always welcome back in. Here we go. We need to make this, and then we need to put this together and then make this. Wait. This, which I mean, I think I need gold. I've had it before. Let me see. Gold. You've got to be kidding me. Now I need to go find gold because I don't have any gold. Don't ask about the bathroom. The bathroom is not up for discussion right now. Look, the house, I think I bit off more than I could chew. If I'm being honest, I have to go get gold. Why I oughta. Back on the prowl again. There's gold in the egg hole. I don't care where there's gold. I'm going down here and hoping for the best. And if there's not gold down here, then that, as they say, is that. No, you can sometimes find gold in little deposits. The bathroom is still under construction. Everything's still under construction. It's Tuesday. There. I think if we went all the way down here, just do the shimmy. The prawn shimmy. You go forward, then you go backwards. The house is haunted. The bathroom's even worse. I know. I have so many eggs. I have everything but I'm surrounded by eggs, but no gold. I don't even know if there's gold in this area, but we're gonna see. I reckon the further down you go, the more... There could be some deposits. It's down here. The prawn shimmy. Some corner deposits. No. This looks like there was once gold here. I might have already taken all the gold. Good old 1-2 punch. I didn't run him over. Let's grab this real quick. Oh, I already have the storage module. Oh, no, I didn't. Hey, check it out. Okay. Sick. There's diamonds down here. And lithium. Lithium and diamonds. Do you already have hot chocolate? Hot chocolate sets the mood for wintertime. There is something different than Ghost Leviathans. Also, London with 1,000 bits. If the bathroom is not ready by the time of my reservation, should I just use the moon pool? Can I just freewheeled like a savage? I'm sorry, freewheeled? I wish there was just a little merchant that would sell you stuff. Do I just freewheeled? You know, crack open the glass and just let it rip. There we go. Do a little incision in the glass and do what you need to do. The bathroom should be ready, but if it's not, as long as you water the plants. I highly doubt that there's gold down here. We're gonna have to go to the depths. Okay, let's grab our prawn and go back up. Insane advice. Creative problems require creative solutions. Yes. Note to self, always finish the bathroom when building a house. I should have worked on the bathroom first, it's true. I waited too late. I did. Let's go around and get Leo prawn. I know that there was that stuff somewhere. I know there was. Inventory full. Should drop off our inventory. Let's see, where would gold deposits be? The iceberg? Maybe the icy pods. We'll try that. Also chat, hello. The cat. The poo feed, I just love it's like sassy, but not, it's cheeky. That's what it is. It's the cheeky. Here we go. Go. Recharge and send it. Not into a... What is the charge? Okay, we need to land right here. This prawn is really going through the thick of it. Ninja high. Wait for it. Creative problems require creative solutions, or a big hammer and liberal amounts of violence. A little bit here, a little bit there. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be gold anywhere here. Let's drop off everything, take the prawn over to... Man, this is so cool. How pretty is this? From this angle. Gorgeous. I found gold in a couple different areas. But I think it'll be easiest if we just head on over to the icebergs. Or the flats, we'll call it the flats. A speckled spectacle. I like it. A special speckled spectacle. I guess the mine, you know what, actually the mine would be a great place. The mine would be the better place to go to. Yeah. I do have a scanner room. I just haven't used it the whole game because I've chosen the harder route for everything. Oh, grabby. Let's see if we can put it on. You know what, you make a good point. There could be. If it's still frozen, this is not it. We do have a scanner room. I like it when the self-illuminating algae grow on the beach. Little... Would it be Galena? I can't remember. Is it Galena that possibly has gold sometimes? Or is it Calaverite? Maybe Calaverite? I can reference the PDA. Or actually, I think it's Argentite. Reference the PDA? Cala. All right, we'll scan and drop this stuff off. The astronauts. Need those on the ceiling of Kastaclysm. That's where there's so much beauty in the game, and I just can't harvest it all for my home. What the heck? Let's drop the lithium off over here. Argus Silver, do you have the HUD thing to show you the locations? Yeah. Looks like there's only one in the immediate area, at least in the surrounding areas. Can try to do a proper swim out there. Okay, we got two. Two picking up. Let's fingers crossed that there's a gold in one of these two. This is the only thing we need. Also, Asian Glow, welcome back in. Those are pretty far out there and I should have taken the prawn. Okay, we've got a lot. Wow, this is a far perimeter that it's checking out too. I definitely thought this was not as far as it was. Oh, we're so getting gold. Damn, you picked this area dry. Have you seen my castle? Yeah. Yeah. It's been a labor of love. And patience. Oh, never mind. It's just taking a little bit to find it on the radar. Caliber, hi, calibers. Caliberite. That's enough. You know what though? That's enough gold. So let's just get back. Let's get down to business. The castle is the treasure trove of titanium. Need anything, and you just have to break down all of my build in my castle. That is magnificent, though. We put so much time into this. So many hours. I'm really happy with the garden outside. But there's still so much more I want to do. This mechanic, the devs probably racking their brain around trying to figure out how far they can put stuff, but also managing resources for the player. That's got to be a challenge. That's a good point. Okay, we can finally... Wait, did our babies hatch? No. Look at them. They're like, where are we? Backs against the wall, looking at the peeper and the other thing. Where are we? Okay, you guys ready? I think we have all 3 parts. We have all of the makings, so now we just have to find where the architect's location is. Let me grab this. Ding, ding, ding. Yep, I think that's it. Okay, so going into here, we needed one of these. And now 3 diamonds. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff in here. Okay, we have the first one. Now we need 2 of these. This thing. And a second one of this. And I think 3 of these, maybe? 2 egg sacs. There they are. And 1 more of this, I think. Maybe nickel? No. Oh, our textile. What? We don't have one made? What? Really? I don't trust it. Sad Fox. Also, thank you guys for the hydrate and the posture check. Yeah, I'm hoping we can search for some cats. I'd like us to finish the London cats. Spiral plant clippings. I know we made a synthetic fiber, right? Did we not? Those batteries are there, but I know we made a synthetic fiber. Unless the synthetic fiber was used for something else? That's what happens when you can't trust yourself with inventory management. The synthetic fiber. I don't have any more spirals. We have to go out for a spiral. That was the whole reason why we got the plant clippings, but was there something else that I missed? The London cats are falling down. You do. That's what we did with it, Skip. Yes. Good memory. You guys had me plant it. Shadow, thanks for the hydrate again. I need to do the power washing sim, the FF7 power washing sim. I need to do that. There he is. Cheeky little guy. Oh. Is he not? Is he not? Is he still growing? Is he? It would say the percentage if he was still growing, right? There we go, got it. Very sensitive. He was, yeah, I guess he was like bugged. I guess you have to hit directly on the spirals. Also to Harry, thank you so much. Yes, I hope that I see you next week. I don't know what we're gonna be picking up because it'll depend on, again, like if we finish main mission today. I don't know if we're gonna like do an indie game or what we'll be doing, but I'll figure that out before I come back. Koala Crunch, Power Wash Sim is so cozy and relaxing. The new one is even better than the old one. Did they come out with a Power Washing Sim too, or did they just update it? Also, Zartrin, welcome back in. Bye, Terry. We got that one. That was what we did with it. That was such a good memory. Nice, Skip. Ruby. Gems. Okay. Now we're working it. Also, Zach, welcome back in. Hi. Yeah, it'll fly by though. It'll fly by. Plus, you guys have Control episodes and maybe another game. All the things. Oh yeah, because she's gonna play, is her last, wait, tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, her last stream is tomorrow. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get to Dispatch before the new year. I just don't have, even when I come back, I don't think we'll have, I mean, I could do it, but I think Dispatch is one of those games that I want to do for YouTube. Anything that's kind of episodic, I kind of push over there because it seems pretty story driven, no? Okay, leak it. What are we playing? Well, you guys know what y'all are getting after Control. You guys know. It's last day is Tuesday. Okay, we have everything. Let me grab some water. Are you coming back next week after the stream? Yeah, next week after. This is my last stream. Damn, YouTube gets everything. I'm a YouTube viewer. YouTube gets more linear games. I think this game is a case in point. I don't want to sacrifice my attention to detail for not being able to talk with you guys. Like, I think if I were to do some games like that, I would definitely be way more focused on the game, and I like focusing on you guys when I'm streaming. I like a nice tasteful balance. Little balance. There's no shortage of games too that are definitely stream games. So many things I want to play with you guys. I was surprised when you flat out said the next one during the last Control episodes. Oh yeah, well, setting expectations. A lot of times I'll say it during the very finale of a game what I'm playing next, and people still, they just don't hear it or something like that. So I've been trying to be very adamant, like, hey, we're going to Alan Wake 2. We're going to Alan Wake 2. Setting expectations. Okay, let's go to PDA. Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water. Okay, we've gathered all the necessary components. Great, what's next? Let's get you out of my head. First, you must find the fabrication facility. It's concealed. It is concealed at some depths. Fabrication facility. Standard medical. Okay. So it's concealed at some depths that's my hint. My hint is, she recorded a solo episode of Marvels for YouTube. Bear, what? With the gifted sub to Meal Prep Monday? Do my eyes deceive me? Doth my eyes deceive? Bear gifting a sub to Meal Prep? What is the charge? Was it right? Wait, I saw that. Yeah, and you have to make decisions quick. I would completely miss things unless and yeah, if you can't pause, especially games that you can't pause. Alan was like, it's underwater. Right. The brine wing. The brute shark is a new one. Common shark-like predator with low intelligence. Relatively streamlined body enables for fast navigation in tight spaces. Yellow and turquoise coloration provides camouflage for shallow waters. The crypto. Whoa, that was that thing. The dinosaur-looking thing. We're gonna read some of these real quick, but yeah, so it's somewhere underwater, is what you're telling me. Also, Trixie, welcome in. I ordered a new capture card today, so I'll be able to fully do 1440. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm still doing... I've had my capture card for many years. I probably am due for a little upgrade. I want to do the internal capture card. 2 in this, 3 for truck. 2 in this. Is your prawn suit upgraded to 3? Does it need to be? It's... I don't think... I think it's 2, or we did just upgrade it. Also, Trixie, thank you for the follow, and Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Trixie. What? Thank you so much. Miss Queen, I appreciate that. Okay, let me see this. No, they didn't have the pie. They said they never even got the pie at that location. I know, I'm really bummed. I did get Taco Bell last night, though, and it was great. I tried the Diablo sauce. Awful tasting. Did not like it. I'm a mild girl through and through. Your prawn suit will need max depth if it's level 2 in this, not 3 in the OG. Okay. The crypto guy is a large shark-like beast, easily identifiable, thank you, by its carapace of thin bony plates. These plates are defensive bony structures that aid in the heat absorption among the thermal vents. That's why they're always around there. It propels itself into the wide-webbed flippers that displace massive amounts of water. They're a bit contradictory creature. Despite its fearsome appearance, it is more of a roar than a bite. Did it not? Okay. We were in their territory. While territorial, it tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. This is likely to form an agnostic posturing. Aggressive fauna tend to avoid fights if the probability of injury is too high, which I was not one of them. Mild sauce for sure. Oh my gosh, but you know what, guys? I actually went out of my comfort zone. No, I didn't try the pie, but you know what? I did think about you guys. I forgot to tell y'all this. I got the chicken wrap. It was like an avocado chicken ranch wrap. Insanely good. Insanely good. It was good. Growth. I know. I know. I know. AJ, absolutely. Oh man. Jada, welcome back in. Also, Dirk, welcome back in too. It was the ranch. I know, I'm on my ranch arc right now. Where's your sense of adventure? I do try some new things every once in a while, but it takes a little bit to get there. But I do like their chicken. They've been upping it ever since they did the little chicken nuggets that were kind of disappointing that I told you guys about. Yeah. Try Chipotle Ranch. I think it's unfocused. Try Chipotle Ranch sometime. I have done, wait, from them? I've done Chipotle Ranch at other places, but maybe not them. All right, the newt fish we saw, a small predator which eliminates the need to overcome its prey by simply swallowing it whole. Right, with its colorful markings, the newt can easily pass for a small herbivore, allowing it to sneak up on its prey. What looks like a beak is in fact a single stretchy, extendable lip lined with barbed-like teeth. Once within reach, it envelops its prey, drawing it inside its stomach before retreating for several weeks to digest its meal. Oh, sounds awful. The rock puncher. He's sick. A large crustacean which feeds on tiny larvae, excavated from coral and rock with its powerful punching arms. Attracted to glow larvae found in and around the deep sea rock formations, hardened chitin, claws can thrust forward at close to the speed of sound to break rock and bone alike. We did almost have our noggin broken a few times. Known to attack larger creatures which it threatens its territory, perfectly adapted to cave environments, its six legs adhere to walls and can propel it to short distances through the water. Heavily armored, vulnerable to only 2 Leviathan class predators. Yold. Okay, 25 more things to go through. Holy lettuce. With the 100 bits for proactive meds fund. Don't get sick in them airports. I feel like I can sense my nose. I wonder if my body knows when I'm traveling and it's starting to, instead of gearing up to protect me against it, it's actually like, you're gonna get sick. We're gonna ruin your whole trip. You're gonna go to your friends and instead of having fun, you're just gonna be runny nose and sick the whole time. Goes great with the butter for it. Chitin. I think you're right. I think it's chitin. Since you sounded unsure. Yeah, no, please. Absolutely. Always correct me. I do not take offense to it. There are so many words that I have like heard in passing, but never am reading it like textually. I didn't see the teaser for this bell, but one of you guys had added it to the Discord. So I haven't looked at it yet. But I am curious to check it out. Wait, lip syncing with the original singer? She's not the one. I don't think I might already be getting sick. Well, sure. The honeycomb fungus. This hardy fungus erupts through the thick ice shelf. It sends a collection of hyphae filaments that collect nutrients and moisture deep into the ice shelf until it hits permafrost. From there, the hyphae intertwined into a thick root-like system called mycelia cords. These mycelium efficiently pull nutrients from the soil. Oh, DC, have a good day at work. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I will see you next week, hopefully. Get your cats out of here. Not the fighting cats. It doesn't sound like it's a new actor singing. It just sounds like the lip syncing from the original one. I didn't even realize they were working on a live action for it. Yeah, there's never a shortage of games. There's so many incredible games. There's always, even just seeing the demos from yesterday, Koala, so many incredible games, like years in the making. The Reaper's wine glass. Let me slow it down a little bit. I'm a cowboy. Reaper's wine glass is an unusually oversized single-celled organism made of 3 parts: the rhizoid, or foot-like root system beneath the soil, the stalk, and the cap. Its single nucleus is located in the rhizoid. This means that if a bulbous cap is removed or devoured by aquatic fauna, it will slowly grow a new cap. Good for the Reaper wine glass. I guess they wanted to bring something back that was the Reaper. I started watching your streams when you'd wear a beanie. Wait. I don't even remember back when I would wear a beanie. I've always worn baseball caps. I don't remember really ever watching or wearing beanies. What? Did I have a beanie phase? Years ago. Beanie or bandana? Because I'm like, bandana? I don't remember. I think I am getting sick. I know. You guys keep asking this. No, I haven't seen a very Jonas Christmas movie. No, I haven't seen this at all. I never got to watch like too many of those. I just watched Camp Rock for the first time a little bit ago. Maybe it was Kelly. Beanie era the same as bangs? I can't remember this. Beanie or bandana? The demo stream from yesterday during my night shift. I'm gonna probably get the last one. Oh, the was it Fee-Fi-Fo? Uh-huh. Yeah, I just watched it for the first time with Anna and Jess during Gamescom. I hadn't seen it before. I'm trying to remember this. I'm like, I know I've been streaming for a while, but I'm like, did I have a beanie era? I had a bangs era. Must have been Kelly. Definitely wore baseball caps for a while there. Trinity barnacles can be found near sea vents and geothermal hotspots, often in clusters. They feature a thick capitellum shell casing that allows them to survive in very warm water temperatures. Mature barnacles develop a triad of ocelli, which are rudimentary photoreceptors. Okay, we did see those down there. I always thought that these were the barnacles that you could break a little bit. The robot trying to fix and build some ship. I haven't seen this one. Wait, robot trying to fix that. My computer couldn't handle the demo. It wasn't because of the demo, it was the computer. My 1080 Ti is finally reaching its limits. No, it's finally time for an upgrade. Was it a mini beanie era? Think 2020. 2020. I know, that's where I'm like, I'm thinking back before even the archive channel. I'm like, well, it has been a long time. What games? Cryptic, what games? Yeah. Also, Torn, thank you for everything. And yes, I hope that I see you next week. Thank you for all of the support. And yeah, just have a great day. I'm sure it feels great to see all the E33 nominations. And now we just cross our fingers for the wins. They gotta scoop the wins. I'm trying to think of it, Zeke. I'm like, hold on. You think of any of the games from yesterday will come to console? I have no idea. I don't think a lot of them have projected dates, anything outside of, I know we saw one for Q1 2026, maybe, or Q3 2026. They seemed kind of far out there. I feel like the Duck one would come to Switch. The Duck one felt like something that people would play on Switch too. Samara, welcome back into... Because I think it was when Lulu rated your stream. Oh, that was only this last year. That was this last... Wait, that was just... Yeah, that was just this, at the... You're thinking back to... Yeah, at the Borderlands event. Yeah. Young cotton anemone. Floor sample. That's it. Used in advanced construction. Okay, that was the exploitable stuff. Let's look at our C1. This is the massive stalks. One of the largest multicellular organisms in this sector of 4546b. The grand cotton anemone is hard to miss. The species propagates by emitting a steady flow of spermatozoa, reminiscent of flower pollen, that are forced out of its opening as a result of gas exchange. Periodically, a large egg is expelled. Once fertilized, the egg develops into a panula larva, which drifts through the local environment before establishing itself on the ocean floor. Collect eggs for use. Yeah, we've seen the eggs floating all the way around. Yeah, the bandana. Yeah, that was back in June. I was like, it's a bit of a mouthful. I think we've seen a couple of these. The violet snow cone, now I want a snow cone, is a large surface plant that gradually sheds its stem, creating a melted appearance at the base. Over time, the shedded material begins to harden, creating a thick protective shell around the stem of the plant. The shell creates an obstacle for animals trying to get in to its nutritious flower and water-rich interior. Knuckle, thank you for the hydrate too. Yeah. Oh, that's when I remembered the beanie face because it was already fallen. Oh, okay, so that's how you got reintroduced into it. Wow. You have a better memory than me because I just don't remember any beanies. But not important. That's crazy, though, that it's since 2020. Yeah, that was pretty much right when I started streaming then. Yeah, no, 2018 is when I started streaming. 2020. Yeah, that whole year was a blur, I think, for a lot of us. Trendy, by the way, welcome back in. Okay, the pouch bulb grows in clusters with an intertwining root system that filters water into its pouch. The root system has antifreeze proteins that prevent the formation of ice crystals in intracellular structures. Once the water is pulled into the pouch, it's stored for later use. However, the pouch is also lined with an antifreeze property, making its contents unfit for human consumption. And the marbled anemone. These terrestrial anemones are sustained via a commensal relationship with small clusters of fungi that feed off of an anemone's slimy secretions. Oh, not the horseshoe shrub. Not this guy. Also, Trinity, what? What? That would probably cut short. Yeah, it's Jay. Welcome back in. Yeah. The horseshoe shrub is a terrestrial plant that thrives in warm conditions. Visual identification is easy due to the thick crown of leaves on its bifurcated trunk. The trunk has thick fibrous core that stores water for its fruiting body. Fruit can be harvested and planted and could be a sustainable food source, which we already have. Yeah, it's the one that produces the nuts. 2020 didn't actually happen. I'm like, that was like no, I don't remember this era smart. That's what I'm saying. That was the reason I enjoyed it. Yeah, because it was cool and you were really solid at gaming. I appreciate that. Made me think twice about my gaming style. Man, what kind of games do you like? Remind me again, what kind of games do you like? Because I think 2020 was a lot of Souls game, or right when I was breaking out into doing different things, I think. And yes, Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy VIII is going to be Q1 of 2026. Yeah, I got the rest of this year planned out, but FF8 is definitely down the pipeline. Never got my confirmation for it that I sent. Then it probably hasn't arrived yet if it doesn't have a confirmation for it. Stand by for that. The frosted sinew tree is a large plant that collects bits of snow along its thick red stem. Snow is 90% air and can provide insulation, which helps prevent the formation of ice crystals in more vulnerable inner sections of the tree. The surface of the snow eventually hardens into a layer of ice, but it still prevents the body of the plant from reaching dangerously cold temperatures. I liked the looks of these ones. Yeah, the sinew. Frost. And then, oh yeah, this was the cool pink plant. I'm excited for FFA. I told my brother to watch your YouTube playthrough when you upload it. You guys are so amazing. I hope that it lives up to all the hope and expectations. You know it will get the cast as special, no matter how long it takes for me to get there. When we do get there, it's gonna be epic. Every once in a while when I stop by stream, just to see the stream tags and I'm not disappointment reinforcements. I am glad that it's become a consistent and staple part of the stream that you can rely on the sus meter to be off the charts. No, I'm not gonna be streaming it. I'm gonna be recording FF8 like all the Final Fantasy for now. Yeah. I just want to say thanks for having me for 1 year in this community. Absolutely, Johnson. Yeah, from Trisha. Yeah, to cast of the mods in the community. You have my thanks for 1 year. 1 year flies by. Dude, Johnson, thank you so much for all the time that you've invested and just everything you bring to this community. And Karisur, have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you next week as well. Yeah. Arcacia. This unusual multi-trunked tree is highly adapted to the harsh conditions of its glacial environment. Nutrient sources are infrequent and limited on the glacier, and these trees can create fast-growing root systems that search out rocky material trapped in the ice. The dense foliage captures energy from the sun via photosynthesis, provides a sheltered environment for the growth of bioluminescent fruit. I don't know, were we ever there at nighttime? Did we get to see that? Glowing? Molecular scans point to this incredibly slow cell metabolism, which is backed up by carbon dating. The plant cells appear to be engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. This process alters the state of the cells and transforms them to a new cell type over time. Through this process, the plant continuously replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. The carefully regulated structure of this plant's cellular biology and the intentional nature of its display amongst other alien artifacts suggests that the architects designed and cultivated this plant for some kind of aesthetic or cultural purpose that we can only speculate about. Right, we saw those, but we weren't able to do anything about them. Okay, that's all of our flora. So we have 12 more faunas and then we are done with that. Guys, I cannot get this to uncheck for this guy, the signal of the lost pilot. It will not go away. Thank you for the save reminder. Yeah. Acacia, like Arcacia Park, or Acacia Park. Is that what I'm thinking of? Acacia. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, prawn ship. Yeah, let's go get the next part for that. We need to do this. Where is that last one? There it is. Sea truck storage module. I have the sea truck horsepower. Let me see if we have level 3. Should I save and reload? For what? Because you didn't say, oh, you mean like say, what do you mean?
Lizard.
No, not because I didn't save them. More horsepower. No, let me see here. I started my Final Fantasy journey last week with 1. You're starting at 1 and going up, Samara? Is this day actually here? Also, Trini, thanks for the hydrate. Also, Orion, welcome back in. No, I didn't do anything. This is cracking me up. Math, welcome back in. Wait, is Flora and Fauna the name of the... Wait, are you talking about the 3... You're talking about the 3... Oh, what are they? They're not... Are they fairy godmothers? Are they 3 fairy godmothers? I'm forgetting it right now. Okay, let's go see what upgrades we have on the prawn suit. You said that we need to be 3 upgrades down. Let's pop a little save. A little die peacefully. I think I have the upgrade. Depth MK2. So you said we need to get MK3. That'd be over here. Modification station. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Peace. There will be no peace. Do I still have this thing all the way over here? Depth. Oh, okay. So depth 2 is fine. Depth 2 is fine. Because I do have the sea truck Mark 3. Okay, so we're good to go. So where the heck? He says basically it's somewhere deep underwater. Are we headed back to... Are we headed back to the other one? We're going Mach 3. I think are there so many people voting for the Game Awards? Didn't somebody mention that earlier? What was it? Yeah, they were the fairy godmothers. That's right. Final Fantasy Type 0. I seem to have fun with this type because I'm new to the series. Wait, I haven't looked into Final Fantasy Type 0. There's not as many bosses? Or that's not the point of it? The signal that won't go away is gone for me. So maybe it's a glitch on your end. Of course it is, because it knows it's gonna drive me insane in the membrane. It's Crystals Part 2 you are heading for. Crystals Part 2. Back to the crystals that I was before. A second chance to scan him, essentially. Yeah, so now I just need to start over. Or is it somewhere further down than that? Yeah, it is Alan in it, which makes me think he's Bad News Bears. Let me grab some food and re-up everything before we head out. I think I can beat Simon if I listen to this song instead. We gotta go grab our, there was food. London with the 300 bits for what Bear said. Here we go. Most likely a picture of Final Fantasy or Mario. Final Fantasy or Mario. It's a little bit of a change. See, I made my place... I think I made my place so large that I now just get lost in it. Let this be a lesson. Control your excitement for building because you will need to craft everything. There we go. And fill every room. I actually need to fill every room. That's the problem. Too much house. Then it just becomes like space. Like, look at this. What am I gonna do with all of these plants? I haven't even filled all of these slots for the plants. Final Fantasy Oreo. Happens to the best of us. All right. Nope, there's one more thing we need to do. Back up. We need to go this way, and we need to get full batteries for everything. Also, our little eggies haven't hatched yet. I need to store this real quick. Not the Sky Oreo, no. No, the only Oreo I know is the Gale Sky Oreo, no. And now I'm falling. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way. I really need to turn off the pause PDA. Okay. I think we're ready. I need a giant arrow that says you are here. I'm so lost in this one. I know. Yeah, the tunes in all of these, like all of the songs that we've had are excellent. Absolutely excellent. Okay. Crystals. Okay, we're looking for the y'all. We need to turn on y'all. Where's my y'all? Beacon, y'all. Kevin Beacon. The quick toggle. We're moving fast. Call us Lightning McQueen. Y'all? It's over there. It's her little, like, going further down and stuff. You know who? Wait. Is somebody headed out? Did I miss this? Or no, did you know who popped in? Oh, they popped in. That's the eternally I will think of us drowning. Like our whole base submerging. It's below y'all. If we're headed back to the diamonds, like you said. And yes, now we can go down to 1100. Ah, you know who said welcome back in. Yeah, I think before we had to stop at, was it 700? Is MK1 700? Maybe. Who is y'all? There's no y'all in chat. There very much is. Y'all are y'all. Now that I understand, they are territorial guys, but they're actually more bark than bite. I feel less scared. This would be a really pretty place to build. Except you'd eternally have the giant sea puppies attacking you. Too many games, not enough time. That's why we say life's too short to play a game you're not loving. I do think it might just be this. I think it's a lot easier. I do find I'm more lost in this one because I don't think it's as... See, the thing is with the previous game, it was... The map I thought was larger, and you did go down far, but it was pretty flat, like, spaces. Whereas with this one, it's layered. There's a lot of depth. You have to find, like, a tiny little crevice that takes you deeper down. It's different. Yeah. I do still have a couple Leviathans to scan. Technically, if I really wanted to. There's honestly like even items that I haven't fully scanned though. Like stuff that I've been using in my projects and I haven't actually scanned it completely. Like uranium, I think is one of them. Fran, welcome back in. Okay, we gotta find Crystal Man. I see that light. She's up there. I think it was towards here. Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. How many hours is that game? It is a real Marco Polo situation. The OG map is about twice the size and actually like 500 meters deeper. But for some reason, I just felt like it was less stacked. Like less was stacked on top of each other. Like this one, you really do have to go. More than you can tank, exactly. Exactly. That's why you're not gonna see it anytime soon. We don't have the time for that right now. Not before Skyrim. Oh, what Fran said? Bear with the 200 bits. Did you even finish the second one? Do it without the newest expansion pack. It's apparently so buggy. People have lost 21 generation trees. Wait, what is this for? Which game is this? This is your conversation with Samara, right? He's here! He's here! I forgot he's like right here! Watch him! Go down. Shoot. I forgot that he's right there. Sims 4. Gotcha. Oh, that makes sense with the family trees. Original map was well designed to the story progression where the pods were, yeah. I think it is like where it's lined up. That's where like I haven't loved playing this. I just find myself less engaged with the story the same way as the first one. And I don't know if it's like you can't, you know, catching lightning in a bottle kind of thing. Maybe I did it too soon to the first one, so I can't help but have way more comparison than I normally do. What do you mean I wonder why? I was a bit aggressive with my building. I will say I was a bit aggressive with my building, and I spent way less time focused on the story. So it is absolutely how, yeah, all you do is build. I know. I know. That was like, I think there was a nicer balance in the first one with that. I probably put way less time into building than I have in this one. Thank you. But that's the part that I love about Subnautica is the building. You play Skyrim and the way to be played, hold up. Nothing's gonna get in my way. I can't even scroll up here. Dude, what? OBS is fighting me right now. I can't get back up to the message I was trying to see. There it is. If you're playing Skyrim the way it's supposed to be played, you can cross out all games for 2026. That's where, like, I haven't talked about playing really anything else besides that because I want to leave enough space for it no matter how much time we put into it. If BG3 is 7 crystals. If BG3 is 7 months, I'm sure Skyrim will kind of follow. We're looking for a big area of... This is a building game with story elements. N64, you get me. You get me. The problem here was the development cycle. They had a story tied to the map, and then they had to write a new one, and then some new characters without time to rework the map. Yeah, the whole Alan, like, storyline, it's not captivating to me personally. I don't remember seeing the original Subnautica stream that was anything but building. What do you mean? We did so much story progression. I do think we focused on the story at the tail end. Let me see if there's anything down here. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame because it's such enjoyable gameplay. You know, and this goes back to, like, while I am predominantly, like, a major story lover when it comes to games, like, I can absolutely deal with mediocre gameplay if the story is captivating enough. Oh, there's our place. And trying to counter that, excellent gameplay with a mediocre story. It just won't, like, emotionally be tethered to me the same way that some things are. But I still can have fun in it. Like, I'm still having so much fun just building and exploring the world. Extra large leviathans. Oh yeah, to do like mods and things like that to help improve it. I've never looked into how long the story is. Yeah, I think we're kind of towards the beginning of Alan's storyline. But this isn't the fabricator, or we are coming back here. Is there another spot where the medical facility is? Or is it located in here? Oh shoot, I would build a second base here. Little outpost, if I hadn't put so much time into everything else. Because you said there's a crystal too. I need good gameplay, or the story won't matter to me. That's why it's so personal. There's another zone with red crystals. You need to go a bit east a bit and down further. Okay, but we did find this one. No, we're not doing a second base. I can't gauge that properly, minion. I also love how, like, desensitized to the Leviathan you get once you realize you can just, like, punch it out. I say that now, he's gonna scare the crap out of me. East. To the west. You need to go this way. Oh no! Don't make too much noise though. Shh. Troy, welcome to my life. I think we're actually, no, this is south. This is fine. Rule of Rose is a good example for what? Mediocre gameplay, but good story. East. Get a wrap around here. The crystals change color. Oh, Logan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He is huge. Now that's a hole. Wait, what's that? Oh. Red crystals. Whoa. Beautiful. Fexy, have a good night, and I hope I see you next week. Gorgeous. Again, like, this is where it's like the world and everything is beautiful. I love the building, I love the world. Oh. It's moments like these when you discover something new that you're just so taken back. One of my Skyrims at the time where I wasn't really working and I spent a whole month playing every day for like 8+ hours, and I think I could still continue to do stuff. Yeah, I think like you don't have to end it at any point, right? Like, isn't that what a lot of people say? There's so much that you don't even have to end. Good night, Fexy. I want to scan this plant. And that's why I keep coming back to this and honestly why I wanted to jump back into it so soon is I was just amazed by how much I love the discovery process. This distinctive vibrant plant is often found growing out of green crystal outcroppings that appears to be similar to jade. There must be unique fish to this area. No? Whoa, the grub guys. I know, Dresh, I know. They're scooping the whoop on the nominations. It's exciting. Also, Dave, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I also think this contrast of like that kind of greeny jade hue with this red, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, games that reward taking risks, yeah. Thank goodness we got the upgrade. There are a ton of mods that really add for a second playthrough. That's where like I don't want to go mod heavy, but I do want some quality of life mod increases, I think. He's fine. This reminds
the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
It reminds me you think garnet? They're pretty red. I was thinking actually I should be able to scan it. Yeah. I was thinking more like a oh my gosh! Ah! There's another one! Get off of me! I gotta go! I gotta go! Alan! Well, good morning. We gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta fly. I can't scan if I don't have a hand. Here we are. I wonder if I can get him to come over here, because then maybe you could scan through... I don't know. Let me... Overwhelmed by the skill part, so I never finished Skyrim. Couldn't find what worked for me. And that's like, that's okay too. You know, just because something's beloved by a lot of people, it doesn't mean it's gonna be something that you like either.
Use the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Brad, I haven't looked into it yet. I'm focusing on kicking y'all's butt during December, and then I'll hone in on the strategy for the next one. Yes, hi. Yeah, Alan's a little turkey. I'm anticipating it as much as you are. Geological data. Here. This is an extremely rare mineral. These crystals formations are abnormally large and suggest a very specific geochemical environment. In order for these crystals to form, the surrounding water must be rich with beryllium. The environment must be very hot, between 300 and 650 degrees Celsius. Oh! And there must be surface fractures or cavities from a distinct formations to emerge. Amazing. Positively amazing. Okay, Prawn, I'll be back. Wouldn't you like to know, Good Samaritan? I know that's why you're asking. You would like to know, but do you think I'm actually going to tell you guys? What the heck? I would like the lights to turn on in this place. Bye for now, Prawn. Hmm. Okay.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
22
You were
seconds.
a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
I haven't been able to
If
scan
that is your
anything.
interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
I don't like how he's getting more. I don't know. He's very bossy. I know that he's been excited. He wants his body. Also, Kakashi, welcome back in.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got
I
out
led the
on
mission.
your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
What, so you can annihilate me after telling me so nobody has record of your failure? He is very sassy. I'm sorry, Robin. I
This
cannot
is the
do
last
that.
piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts.
Oh, stop. That is such an excuse.
We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
I'm going to
You
start
still
using
owe
that.
me an explanation.
I understand.
I'm going to start using that. Sorry, I can't find the right words to answer that currently. I will get back to you in 3 to 5 business days. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can scan anything, but I don't think I can. We should have put his conscience in a peeper fish. I know it's not much of an upgrade, but have you considered becoming a peeper fish? Chichillin, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. Welcome back in. Ah, yes.
Commence installation in fabrication.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh,
I do not wish to speak about it.
we can come back to this.
He's like, no, we won't come back to it. That is a cool, I will say that's a cool direction of the story to be the, and they do look awesome in design. I do like that too. Damn it, Alan. Why did she do this? Samara, truly. Okay, looks cool.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind.
I scan your body. I like that line. Architect body, the complete physical architect vessel, is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid, incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. The skin, the outer layer of the tissue, has the consistency of leather. Now I'm just thinking of the damn potato skins. Oh my goodness. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy, powered by Alien's internal biotechnological heart. Robotic arms. Alan has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. His limbs. Oh, I've got to. No, stop. Bear. I need to grab a tissue. And before you say tissue fund, Minecraft went, no. Bear, thank you for the 13 gifted subs. Fina, with 1,000 bits for the Minecraft server. Hold that thought. Hold on. My nose. Wait. I feel like this is a precursor to me getting sick. This cannot mean that I'm getting sick. Bina, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I swear. This is not the time for it. Bear, thank you for 13. No. What Fina said, and also tissue fund. No. I know I need to start. I need to actually, maybe I should go grab an emergency. Should I go? I feel like I should get an emergency because this is scaring me. Funds to support Casta after she loses 12 games of Christmas. Zartre, y'all are not funny. This is the like peak of it. We are at the climax of this game and you guys are derailing this whole stream. Yes, let me go get the emergency. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Let me just get this. London, thank you for the 500 bits. It's like my body catches a whiff of that I'm traveling. And all of a sudden, it's just everything just goes, what is happening? What is happening? London. Also, Titania, thank you for the raid. Welcome back in. Sorry, I ran off to go get emergency. I'm worried I'm getting sick before I leave. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. London with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Samara. Guys, I'm out of breath because I was sprinting. Samara with 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys, what are you doing? Coyote. American Heart, welcome back in. Coyote with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Emergency Lizard. Samara, what have you been doing lately? You're flying off the handle. Ah! Now I'm spilling this all over my desk. I'm a mess today. You guys have such good energy. I know, I'm gonna pack cough drops. I'm gonna get all of this sickness stuff ready for my trip. Oh shoot, okay. No, I didn't spill it on my keyboard. Pterodactyls. Guys, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that, Titania. I know I've got all this stuff over here. Okay. Okay. I'm doing this. We're doing this. No, Mystiques. I'll be fine. I think I'm getting to it at the right moment, but I can't believe this always happens. New plague hits the UK. Kastaclysm, the vector. Holy lettuce. Yeah, just tell me to hydrate, guys. Just hydrate a lot. Thank you. American Heart, you are a hoot. You're supposed to fall sick after you get back. No, but this is good because if I fall sick now while I'm there, I won't be sick when I come back. So maybe this is actually good, right? Giant Wombat with 100 bits for the Kleenex fund too. Was taking boiling hot showers for 20 minutes. I always take boiling hot showers. Just burn it off. Burn the sickness away. All right, guys. Thank you. Focus up, guys. We are here. We are at the finish line. Not really. I don't know. I don't know how far we are into the story, but lock it up. Limbs. The organic arms are considered secondary to inorganic robotic arms. These are used for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in a biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. Mobility. I can't look at you guys right now. Lock it up. Mobility. The hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goats. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for this architect form. Teleportation. This architect body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is likely a scaled-down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely that the architect's body is able to provide the massive amount of power necessary for this function. Matching DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources. Chromium boar of Caldwell prime, an invasive species known for its extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. Putty serpent of Aposticar. This snake has extremely tensile skin, prevents it from tearing and allows it to compress itself. We're gonna skip the names and go with what it is. Generates an electrical charged slime across its length. Astral rays. Rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. The shaggy goats of Olympian. These herbivorous creatures live on rocky foothills of the mountains. Plant Olympian and excellent climbers. Planet Olympian. Giant geckos of Holt's asteroid. Okay, the names are kind of the best part. Fina, thank you for the 500 bits, you goober. Massive geckos that emit an electrostatic charge on its footpads, that it creates a charge difference in the surface the gecko is climbing. So we've got a gecko, goat, moons of Mardon, eels, serpents, and boars. That makes for a very, yeah, I can see a very thick, yeah. They really did do a lot of lore in this. The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present, but unrecognized at this time. Wow. He looks pretty cool. Guys, thank you. Fina, thank you so much. Tit for tat. Oh, because he's still in our brain. Right. What if we just left? Does he say anything if you try to leave? Let's see. Let's see if he gets sassy. The silly putty serpents. See, I think that would have been nice, like, to include him getting... I do wish... I think you can tell that they didn't flesh it out completely, like his character, because I do think that it would have been nice to have him add a little bit more of his personality into our actions, like, based off of decisions he made. And guys, thank you so much for another hype train. Y'all. There we go.
Commencing data transfer.
Alien facility. Scam train.
Did it work? Are we...
He's moving. Does he
It's
take...
been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
I love the design of him. Hey.
Whoa.
Oh, he just picked us up.
Hey.
Oh, is that the hand wave?
You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way.
Uppies?
You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
The glow is so cool.
Oh no.
That was so fast. Ginger
We
best
noticed
friend.
that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria.
Yeah.
I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Like, when
Signal
I'm...
location uploaded to PDA.
Wait. Like, when I'm ready to end, is that... To help? Okay, this is sick. I love the design of them. That was really cool. I do like this part of the story, you know, like I didn't care so much for him being a part of our head, but I knew that that was kind of like the purpose for bringing him to his vessel and everything. Ginger best friend, thank you for 9 months of continual support. And Fina, it's been really good. It's been a really good story. I still stand by. I think the story in the first one is stronger, but this one has, we'll see by the time it's done. I like the environment of this one because of the snow a little bit more. Chin, welcome back in. Let me see if,
I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready, but for now I have much to prepare.
okay. It's like Doc Ock with little arms. I think we're going on a space adventure, but I'm wondering if that's kind of trying to set up for the second one. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of telling you, to me that seems like tell us when you're ready to leave here, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Oh, snap. Diago, welcome back in. I don't think I killed that fish. I think that was somebody else. But we gotta go. Dynamite, thank you for the follow. Lovely. Also, thank you for the gifted sub to Strider as well. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. But first we need to get the heck out of here. So, shoot. He just gave us the location, right? Architect Sanctuary, I'm assuming? No, that was where we went before. Is that where it was at? There it is. Phase Gate Facility. Let's go. I say we go kind of straight for it. Oh, we are so far down. He's giving us a little French kiss. Oh, he's coming. Is he? I don't know. How about base number 3 in this environment? How about we focus on finishing the base number 1? A little Frenchy. Get me up here. That was a really cool cutscene. I like that. Although, well, I guess he was the lead, but I'm like, there must be some kind of order where they really do respect, I guess, chain of command or something, because, or they just trusted his plan on it. But he also said because he said he went against the directive order, right? Also, Fats, welcome back in. Yeah, we gotta, oh, sorry. He disobeyed order. He thought he knew better. I still don't trust him. I wish he would give us the answers before he took his body back, but I get being excited too, you know, like, it's been a while, he's wanting to right his wrong, but also something about their culture and everything.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
That's a glitch. Okay. I was like, I thought he's out of our brain. What do you mean? Right. Right. Strider, it's the loving community. Part of the ship, part of the crew. You're stuck, you stay stuck. Jasmine, let us be glad, let us be grateful. Thank you. Are you excited? 3 years. 3 years of you pestering me. No, I'm just kidding. 3 years of you trolling me, if anything. I'm going down. Need to find our way out. Move towards... this way. Jasmine, thank you for everything. Yeah, big old troll biscuit. He copied and pasted himself again. This should take us there. I'm so ready. Dude. Is this going the wrong way? I went east, so we need to head west. That's what it is. Keep heading west. Yeah, because those are the big crystals there. Yep, I think we head, well, maybe southwest-ish. To the west. Yeah, Strider, how long have you been in this new position? And Vision, thank you so much for stopping Thursday. And yes, I will see you next Wednesday. The Wicked Witch of the West. Enjoy Wicked Part 2. I am so ready for it. Rest for the... Yes. Thank you. And yep, I'll see you next Wednesday for whatever we have in store. Might still be doing this. We might be doing something different. I've got to see if Wednesday... I think that's like 2... Is that 2 streams before December? What is next Wednesday? Okay, I went to the other side of that. I think this is it. I know I'm headed more east. No. Nope. East. Not into the musical, but I'm happy for you, Nana. Wait. Not into musicals at all, or just like Wicked specifically? And thank you. Nonetheless, thank you. Did I fall into a hole? We do need to finish True Fear. Yep. That's a good point. Let's finish True Fear, and then we might do one more thing. I'm not going further down. That's a really good question, MD. I don't know. Okay, this is back to the red area, so it's not over here. I think I just need to wrap around here. That's what I think it is. Tuesday's the 25th. Oh, Good Samaritan. That's why you remember that. Head west-ish and then get up, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Wednesday we do finishing True Fear, depending on how much we get here. Yep. Well, okay, so I was west, and then head up. Yep, this is more promising, I believe. Finish True Fear, and then Friday we can do kind of like maybe shipbuilding, MTG, kind of just like community fun day before we start the brawl of December. At some point I rotated around and we're good. Travel tech bag fund. This is just a purse. This is literally just a purse for me. That's my purse. Finding some kitty cats, we'll see. Having stewed waffle and coffee. Sounds like a lovely ending to the evening, except wait. What time is it for you, Spurious? Is it even evening? Yeah, Shidigs, yeah. MTG card opening. We have 2 Spider-Man packs to open, and then we've got some more Final Fantasy packs. Okay, same for you. Okay, yeah. Okay, for some reason I was thinking like really late at night, but yeah. What time is it in America right now? That would depend on where you are in the States. There's a couple different time zones. East Coast for me, it's 6 p.m. Just about to be. I needed to go up. This is, we're in the right spot because, Yep, get off of me. So disgusting. Exactly. Oh, a whole prawn suit just plopping down on one single fish. Honestly, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I don't know what characters they put in it, but I guess I would say, in the words of Vanna, Dr. Octopus. No, Texas is not East Coast timing. Is third coast. This is equivalent, but this is equivalent to you being like, oh, whereabouts in the UK are you gonna be? I don't know. I hope there's a Dr. Octopus. Dog cock. I cracked up when she said it like that. The anniversary of Blue Knees is coming up. Can we get a discount? What? What is the anniversary? Why do you know the anniversary of Blue Knees? I know why you know the anniversary for Blue Knees. Didn't you guys already get a discount for Blue Knees? This is the 2nd anniversary of Blue Knees. You are so funny. The anniversary's coming up. Can we get a discount? I didn't realize we run discounts on alerts. It would be a crime if not. It's true. The location would impact how much time you spend in front of a fireplace. Do. Please, Bear was born with Blue Knees. You've merely adopted it. We're not having a cat Game of Thrones. No. Watch out, don't hurt him. You're not having discounts on alerts. To be fair, to be honest, if you struggle with names like Worcestershire, try Welsh. Welsh. I've actually been to Tembe. Loved. I actually liked our time in Wales. Jasmine, you've trolled me by that. Now the song is stuck in my head. Thank you so much, Team Money, with the hydrate. The good old times. The good old times when Pon Pon and all this stuff was discounted. You guys, you can't have, this is why we can't have anything nice.
Captain.
Anytime we have anything, you guys spam it. And then every time I'm like, oh, they're not gonna troll me with 500 bits. Foolish of me to think that you guys would not go to the ends of the earth just to troll. Should I, wink wink, tour my base and get good stuff before we go to the phase gate, Floppy Pickle? Those were good times when it was priced at 500 bits. Wink wink. I can't wink, so it's the best you're gonna get.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Phase gate last. All right. You don't need anything at the gate. The eggs should have hatched. That's why I'm like, do we go back, see the eggs? Twitch community would never troll the streamer. Space. Never. I mean, I can kind of wink, but it's more like a whole, it's like a whole face wink. It's like a, like I can't wink without the brows moving. Maybe just the end of the earth adjacent. Right. Right. Yeah, exactly. It's more of like a comedic wink. Like not like a natural, just like the whole face wink. Alt would never do such a thing. You coming out and chatting for the first time saying would never do such a thing is a troll in of itself. Yeah. I can't really wiggle both eyebrows. Like I only really know how to wiggle the one, but I think the other one happens just naturally. I don't have much control over my face. Clearly by my inability to hide any emotions in it. They wouldn't have gotten toasted. Did you ever get a confirmation? Did you ever get a confirmation that they arrived? Because it definitely wouldn't have gotten tossed. And thank you so much, yeah. If you're headed out, absolutely. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going this way. Pop back over here. Also, Seal Delta Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're plopping down right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, should I do like a final base tour before we go over there? Can I wiggle my ears? I can, but you guys can't see that. I have to focus really hard too. All right. I want this one last time. One last time. We're gonna teach them how to say goodbye. Breadcrumbs, thank you for the raid. What is going on today? It's chaos. It's absolutely chaos in here. Guys, welcome in. Fresh out of the oven and into your stream. I love this raid message. Bringing warm, toasty, good vibes. It's Breadcrumbs and friends. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you just playing? I really appreciate it. Daddy Dennis, welcome in too. Not okay. Look, butter my buns and call me a biscuit. I like this bread slice. Also, get off my desk. Guys, thank you. Welcome in. Blueprints. I've heard so many good things about this. We need to find time to play it. We are currently finishing up things in Subnautica Below Zero. So welcome in and thank you. Thank you for bringing your community over here. London with the gifted sub too. Breadcrumb as well. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about it. Yeah. The more butter, the better. I know. I feel like Blueprints was asked just as much as Dispatch from you guys. Okay. There's one final thing we need to do. Will I be able to come back? I'm assuming I need to do everything I want to do now. Because there's one final thing we must do. If there's one more thing that I can find time for, which we are not done with this. I think I'm going to put some of my own personal time into building the base. So I will come back and tour this with you guys once I add to it more. I have grand plans for this. Blueprints is blueprints. Daniel, by the way, thank you for 31 months of continual support as well. That's what everybody thinks, Ghoulish. Yeah. Flood the base one last time. If I accidentally flood the base, then it is what it is. I was thinking, yeah, London, London, you knew. I think we need to build a snowman. We need to build one snowman. Let me pin it. Interesting. It won't let me pin. Pin the recipe. Pin the recipe. I guess I'll go from this way. Put on here. Do you want to build a snowman? I need a rebreather. And I need ice. Pin this recipe? You're not leaving yet, right? I don't think so. But I do think when we go to the phase gate, that will be... Do not save after you get near the gate. There is no danger. But if you save after entering the gate, it'll be like locking yourself out of the map. Okay. Okay. So basically going through the gate will trigger endgame is what you're saying? As to be expected. Silver. Salty? Silver. No. This is gonna be so cute. Toasted. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. We need 3 ice, 3 snow piles. And I need also a tank of oxygen. We're out. Don't leave with Alan unless you're ready to end the game. I'm ready to end the story part of the game. You guys know I could spend hours adding to this more. But I do think I'm ready for the bulk, the meat of the potatoes of the game to be done. Let me pop up here. Oh, I might not. Oh no. What do you mean I can't scoop up some snow? No, I'll be able to come back. That's why I have the save file. Wait. I never built the Pathfinder tool. I think I have to go to normal land. Just don't make a manual save, even from, say, leaving the base to going to the gate. And then you can reload and carry on. So save when I'm in the base one more time manually. Then don't save after that at all. Right. Right, because then if I were to quit out of the game, I can go back to this one. Okay. Guide me. So I want to see the end of this. I want to know if he's a little gremlin evil man. Can you really not get snow from... It's okay? Andy, is that what you're having? No, Miss Queen, I do need to do... I never did the Pathfinder tool, which would have been very helpful, especially on land. We never really pulled out any of the Leviathans. I think I really just wanted to build a beautiful castle with you guys. I wanted to build the winter castle and experience the story. There is no... And in doing so... I know we didn't see everything. Last night I played Kingdom Come Deliverance for 12 hours. Bucci Bear. I've heard really good things about it. Do you want to build a snow base? Let's go down here. Okay. Going over here. Now you can build a base on land. The whole reason I didn't build a base on land was because penguins. I I liked building the base above ground when my only option was water. But then when the option was I was able to build above ground, it became less exciting. It was like, how can you be suspicious of an alien who invaded your brain, lied to you, and released a deadly virus? Okay, I think we got these 3. Our one single... I'm hoping that I can put him on top of one of the towers too. I'm sad that the story felt kind of short this time around. Yeah, because I felt like we weren't really well, we were like sprinkling story here and there. I will say, I do think we were, to be fair to us, we were sprinkling story here and there. But it is much shorter. I mean, the whole game, it's... I guess because they started for making a DLC. But then it kind of became like a expansion or a 1.5. I think people just had big expectations for it, myself included. And I will say, environment and the story is kind of coming around. That whole last part with Alan was pretty sick. And I love the design of the architects. I love the additions that we saw too. I think I need the standard. I'm assuming standard. The music. Luton, welcome back in. Not that I dislike lurking this series, because it's cozy, underwater, and relaxing. Just curious, what's your plan after this? I love how you... Just saying, I'm not hating this, but I'm looking for something a little bit more stimulating. What's going on? So actually, the rest of the year is gonna fly by on the stream. So we've got Tactful. It was very tactful. I think we're gonna come back. I'm gonna come back next Wednesday. We're gonna probably, yeah, I like the plan of finishing the hidden object game, True Fear. And then Friday, we're gonna build some ships, do some MTG, just kind of hang out as a community, share some fun things from the PO box. And then we will be rolling straight into, it'll be Saturday, Sunday off. And then Monday is the first day of 12 games of Christmas. And then it is 12 separate games. Now, that being said, I know we're about a week out. So this week, plan to get your predictions ready and we'll start collecting the, oh my gosh, what am I thinking? The bingo cards. Last year we did bingo cards where you guys can write in what you guys think some of the games are going to be. So it's completely random and you guys can guess. I've seen people say Fable, 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 Fable. But the person with the most accurate guesses, which I don't think is going to happen this year, will get prize in the community. It's almost December already. Yeah. So it's going to be 12 separate games is what you can expect next. And then once we start the new year, it'll be Skyrim. It'll be Skyrim in no time. Now we need to make the rebreather. Also, Mukaluku, welcome back in. Have you already played Expedition 33? I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan myself, but there's something about the game that puts me off. Oh, I'm a huge lover of it. I actually it was the first game that I think I've intentionally plat on YouTube. Yeah, I did that on my YouTube side of things, but I loved it. Loved Final Fantasy, loved E33. Definitely was a special game for me. Did you give it a try and everything? What about it kind of was off-putting? Unless it was a permanent discount on Blue Knees, I don't want it. What was the date? What was the anniversary? The anniversary of when I added it to the stream? Why did I think it was October? Was it really almost December when I added it? You asking for marbles has now become like, it's never gonna happen. This is like, you've solidified that we're never playing marbles again in the stream. Maybe this was the plan all along. I think I can put him out here. Let's go over here. I think it was a tie. I know Zeke was one of the winners. Was it just Zeke? Maybe there was a tie for second. I think it was a tie for second. I know Zeke was the winner. Was Zeke the only winner? Trying to think of which ones you had guessed right. I think you did guess Shrek. Did you guess Harry Potter? Trying to remember what it was. Oh, the trivalve. Take a trivalve with me through the gate, right? Also, Horse Girl. Oh, you're still lurking around. Yeah, Torn headed out for the evening, but yeah, they're typically here on the beginning of stream. Crying too much. Nafuki, welcome back in. 2 months after you said you were going to add it, though. I don't know the exact date, but I know it was around December. So are we just saying that December's it? me highlight these. So basically December is the anniversary. I haven't looked into it yet. I'm focusing all my energy and thoughts on 12 Games of Christmas before I shift my brain over to this has to be above, which means we need to get all the way up here. Oh, I forgot about that. We might have a problem. I can't get up to my castle. My castle in the sky. Okay, we've got to... I need to, like, launch myself up there. You can go back down here. Let's go here. Do you think jump jet with the prawn? I don't know. I don't think it's going to place there. I think it has to be on dry land. Like, I think it has to be attached to snow. I don't think the snowman will be by himself. But that's a good... Yeah! Oh! Oh! Oh. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, Mo Bubbles, welcome back in. Yeah, you're right in time for I think the ending, I want to say. It does place. Okay, let's go over here. Oh! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the middle is right here. It won't rotate though. Right. Is this it? Is this it? Wait, where did he go? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, shh. Execution. Is that even? I think it's even. I think it's the art style. Yeah, when you finished FF10. Yeah. I was excited to see you suffer through the ending, and I wasn't disappointed. Hey, but that Unalesca fight, surprisingly, worked out. Okay. I think our... Oh, of course the fog rolls in when I can't see it. Are you kidding me? Baby. Please. We need to get back up. We can't even tell what's happening. It is my sister. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't even see it. I'm cold. And the snowstorm rolls in and we can't see our excellent creation, but I just have to imagine that it looks great. I have to imagine it's good. The weather will be over in a second. It'll be over. It normally passes. Baby, it's cold outside. No, my sister's representation is in there. That's the cat and my sister. They're having a little breakfast. Little breakfast there. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. Let's see if we can sleep. I've actually never... I don't think I've slept once in this.
Welcome
Alex, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the tour. Now, this is the most incomplete that I've done. They did hatch. I need to take one with me, correct? Trivalve gold. They're cute. Not the cutest. Not the same thing as like the... Oh, take one to put him... Oh, is it like where he's gonna hug us? Like the other guy? The trivalve is a brightly colored creature with a flexible exoskeleton covering most of its body. It is a naturally inquisitive creature and is capable of bonding with a human companion. They have a mental capacity to learn simple commands and even learn tricks. Trivalves also have the unique capacity to demonstrate emotion. Whether this is a form of advanced mimicry or actual demonstration of feeling is unknown. I guess I should take both of them. You got all 6 of the eggs. There's 6 total in the entire area. Okay, weather's great outside. Let's go back out. We'll drop these little guys out. They are cute. Deep, deep down.
Calorie intake recommended.
Abysmal. Eliminate it. Get ready. Get ready to get back up there. I know he's not even. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. They're just in my pocket. Oh, wait. You don't just... Somehow this is very fitting. Somehow... Oh, no. Oh, no. He's gonna be there eternally. Unless... I read the sun setting on my... Hey Jay, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope I see you next week. Oh man. Oh gosh, yeah, let's take a picture of that sunset really on the decapitated snowman. Well, it's still a little off-centered, but... Right. Okay, we're gonna put them to play in the garden. I know. Some things you can't even... You just can't play with fish. Okay, that is cute. He's so cute. He kind of has a watermelon. Like, he looks like a watermelon rind. Where? Snack! Oh! Okay, that was worth it. For all the trouble at the beginning, that was worth it. That was worth it. Where's the second one? Okay. Oh! What are all the play animations? The snack. And then we'll tell him to stop so he just hangs out here? Oh?
Good.
So now he just stays around here. Command to stop, follow. No, I was commanding him to follow. Command to stop. He can follow you on land, if I remember correctly. Wait, can I bring one with me to the portal? Command to stop, follow. Oh, you know what? I'm playing with them. I have to change. I forgot that it's the opposite. If I want a command to stop, I have to do that. There we go. And then same thing. I always forget it's the opposite. So when I saw RT, okay, command to follow. So they're just hanging out. They are very cute. It kind of looked like the mech destroyed my snowman. He got jealous. All right, are you guys ready for my kind of tour? It's not complete, but I think we did a lot in a little bit of time. I think this is only fitting to play this song at the beginning. All right, mini tour.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't worry about any of that stuff. That's all optionary. Okay, so we landed in that pod. Well, that was our initial little space pod that hatched after we crashed here. So you come in here. This is the Project Winter Castle. Where's my... This is what it started as. This was the vision. It did expand. It expanded a little bit, but similar to the vision, my blueprints weren't exact. I don't have, I mean, again, this is the entrance. I never even put it. I didn't put enough stuff here. This is the mini tour, guys. I'm gonna put some time into this and maybe we'll have a little revisit to this in the new year where you guys can see it completed. But this, the idea behind this is that you'll be able to see everything. This is kind of like the entrance, maybe the mud room, if you will. I gotta move the modification station to the left side. One of my pods is not lit. To the left side, we have our warming up. If you're cold and you need a little snacky, actually I should grab all of this. Grab all of this. I need more of these plants too because they give you water and yeah, that's good. We do have our water pot up here. So this is where it's churning and burning all of our salt, all of our water. Then you go one more level up. I never finished this one. So there's a whole new, maybe a bathroom. Maybe I'll do a second bathroom. Then this is one of the bedrooms. Ooh, we're seeing the lightning. All of the top floors are going to be a bedroom. That's the grand plan. This one does see a mountain. It's just not right now, but typically you can see a mountain. You can see the adjacent pods. However, each of these do come with a bulkhead. So if you want privacy, you can have it. You can lock yourself in, especially if the rest of the base starts flooding. You can prevent the flooding coming to your, well, I guess it wouldn't flood up here anyway, so that was kind of moot. Still. Now we go across, and this is the joint bathroom for that and this space. This is our bathroom, even completed with a sink and a mirror. That is totally accurate. This is the space bathroom toilet that you can also work on some of your projects at the same time. Who needs to stop working? We also got a shower, which actually maybe we should have put a, oh, maybe I should have put a mini desk for the shower. The table is still there, absolutely. Look, productivity, okay? Can never stop working, no matter where you are. This is another little, okay, this is kind of like a, it's gonna be an aquarium area. That is gonna be a, oh, red. This is gonna be another bedroom. I will make this a bedroom with a bathroom below it, I think. I don't think I have anything here. Yeah, this one goes all the way down to, nothing's ever been put in here. There's a lot of open space. Then you walk in here, this is our storage facility. Whatever you find, you have to deposit, finder's fee. For every one item you pick up, you owe us 2. So make sure that you are thinking ahead when you're scavenging for materials. Caring is sharing. We've got silver, gold, textiles, salty gems, lithium. This is our gallery wall that was never finished. I need to move some of these to the bathroom and some of these to the bedrooms too, you know. I'm thinking like a true Subnautica corpo now. You can never stop working. Is the bathroom stuff in the space or in this game, or is it just about, no, it is in base game. Yeah, I haven't added any mods, so it's just base game. I think that's why I kind of want to add more after I install some mods, because apparently there's some really cool things you can get. This is our aquarium in the middle so that it's never too ugly. We do have a beautiful garden. I did spend a lot of time on the garden. And now we have 2 pets. 2 little cute creatures. The trivalves. Then the hotel is, or the castle, does feature a state-of-the-art restaurant with 4 empty aquariums. As you can see, we've been quite busy. There's so many people crash landed on this planet, so we've been getting eaten out of house and home. I think I have 2 red featherfish left. You can get a perfect view of the garden that is currently empty right now, but I gotta add more. Wherever you go, you can listen to the speakers. Thinking. We've got this, depending on how many people are in your party. 6 can be accommodated here. We've got a nice tasteful 6 here too, but not everybody's a bench person. Some people like a little backrest. Then we also have a 2-person bar where you can see the sushi get made right for you, kind of like a little hibachi station, if you will. We've got small ovens. There are no snacks. Check back later. Coffee vending machine, which I still realize that we have to add water into. We even have a fridge now too. I know, I have to do a 1st floor bathroom somewhere because right now you're right. You do have to go up and down. Snacks cost extra. It is like the mini, anything picked up from the fridge, the coffee machine, or the snacks will be added to your tab at the end. Any fruit picked, we do have an automatic fruit tracker. So don't think that you can sneak away a lantern fruit in the middle of the night without us noticing. It will be added to your charge. Any late night, never mind. The fridge is scale built in the to check if you use it. It weighs everything. Don't think you can get away with a single thing. We've got the Chinese potatoes. We also have a scanner room, so if you do need to go hunting for anything, you need a creature egg, we've got you. Diamonds, absolutely. Heat area, maybe you need a little bit of warmth. Is that extra? Everything's extra. Now, this is technically only accessible for maintenance purposes, but yes, we do actually have 3 state-of-the-art nuclear reactors, I think. No, 2. I think just 2, because the top floor is the bedroom, yeah. 2, which I think we're starting to run out of. We need to make some more. Then you come in here, here's the moon pool. Currently, if you're staying on the right side bedroom, you can access the moon pool and use the bathroom there. Because I realize it's a little bit of a walk. Way to ruin the mood. What? The ultimate dead slavery she would make. Did you say make Warframe proud? Oh my goodness. All right, the moon pool typically has some Well, actually, he's not there right now. Oh, yeah, we do have the sea truck, but the sea truck is docked, yeah. We do have the sea truck as well. Make sure you track your mileage because you will be charged for that as well. You can't enter here, but this is the shrine for my sister and our sister's cat. There's Sam. There's Potato next to the Chinese potatoes. Don't come near here. Oh, look at them. They're playing. The truck and B truck. The truck and B truck. I need to put something here. Maybe this could be the bathroom. See, I have too many rooms. That was my problem. This is the real bed. I think this is like the real bedroom I have. Scale stops you from using it for outside food. It's the cheapest thing ever. I feel poor just watching this. How much is this costing? This is the only bedroom that is still, actually, it's still not even done. I still need to add more to it. It's cute though. That was the only place that I think I finished. And I think that's pretty much it. My snowman's gone. So once you destroy him, he gets wiped out? He's not even here anymore. What? The idea was great. It's just there was too many rooms and not enough variety. So I need to add more. I definitely need to add some mods. A FAQ question. What happens if you forgot to track your mileage on the sea truck? There's an automatic tracker. Everything's built in. We want you guys to be able to relax, enjoy it. Don't worry about how much you're paying. We'll keep track of that for you. Don't even stress. That, thank you. All right, let's get out of here. I think that's pretty much it. Yep. Oh, and I do like I liked our walkway. I think it was a bit aggressive. If I could do it over again, I probably just would have built a little bit closer to, I guess to the surface so that we could have just done maybe 2 pods each, like a bathroom down below and a bedroom up top. Or maybe a pod adjacent to it. Cars are, Castellan agrees. Cars are meant to be crashed. That was one of the most fearful moments, and the fact that that's what he said made me feel so much better. That guy was awesome. So nice. So it's finally time to go to the phase gate. This is my last save. So now that I have this, I can come back in, right? Make him wear headphones. I know, or at least have it in some of your, like your ship and things like that. Like your sea truck should have a portable music player or something. Like a boom box. Where are they? I need to get up there. Okay, right. So, see, so the problem is I can't get up there. Right. I guess we're taking the sea truck. I didn't really think that one through. It's fine, you can go into, you know what? That's a good point. Let's do a nice little swim over there. Let's do a swim. We'll do it nice since it's close anyway. We'll go on foot. You're right. Yeah, can you launch yourself? I wish. I don't think I really can. I'm gonna have to do something else. Shake the room. Oh man. Time for swim. Architect phase gate. Wait, was it the... If we have to retrieve the prawn suit, that would be an additional charge. Basically everything is additional charge. It is the hotel from hell. What is the charge for breathing air inside of this castle? Air necessity to live? I think it's... Whoa, wait a minute. I'm gonna take an anemone for the road. Anemone hearts. I think... Can I get a discount if I get the prawn suit down? London with the 500 bits. Just came in. Wait, you just came in after a 30-minute argument for DBD. Oh, DBD. Say less. What? I'll give you a 1% surcharge, actually. But that's a discounted increase if you get it. You know, I normally would charge people 5% for getting it down. But if you can get it down, you'll only be charged 1%. I need to figure out how I'm doing this. What is the surcharge? Zach, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. All right. Is that back where I was? What is the surcharge? It's a steal of a deal when you think about it. Snowman is fed up with being reincarnated and incinerated every single day. I found it. We're back here. Ah, look for the air necessities, the basic air necessities. That's a good one. Forget about the spare oxygen tank. I am gonna miss hearing oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Mr. Pop, welcome back in. Oh. Wait, no, surely not. Maybe I shouldn't travel in a winter storm. Should I bring Sam's necklace?
Oxygen.
Should I bring Sam's necklace?
Oxygen.
Real talk? While they're in the hotel, they're not be
Oxygen.
murdered by sea creatures.
Oxygen.
So there's an
Oxygen.
added security charge.
Oxygen.
You're right. Floppy pickle, do I bring it? I'm not gonna save. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know, but it sounds good. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Floppy pickle to bring Sam's necklace. Oh, you don't have to, I just wanted to. Wait, was it more for like I like it. No, I like that. Does it do anything extra? Well, we're also,
Dangerous weather.
we're seeing the ending, but it's not gonna be, it's not, if it doesn't change the story, because we're not
Approaching.
really
Seek
finishing here.
shelter.
We're finishing, but we're not. This won't be the last. I gotta come back in to finish my hotel. I can't have, okay, let me not go in the middle of a snowstorm. Let's just warm up, sit here. Oxygen, oxygen, that'd be cool. That's a really cool thought though for it changing the story. I feel like we're gonna die. I feel like we're gonna get zapped or we're gonna live with the architects. No unfinished business. Well, how am I supposed to charge people to stay at a half-constructed hotel? I gotta finish it at a minimum. You found this alien place day one, but it was closed. I did come to this area really quickly because what happened was we got that one map. Trendy, welcome back in. Yeah, we got that one map. And then I was like, oh, due north. Just go head straight north. And I forgot about that, yeah. I never came back here when I never tried to come back here with Alan in my brain, did I? Yeah, I don't think so. Me ending it with my habitat maker. It worked for John Fortes. Here we are. Getting roasted. I forgot all roads lead back. And then I also remember now, when I was here, I was like, oh, is there anything else I missed? And one of you guys, I think it might have been you, Skip, you were like, oh, you'll come back here later. Yeah. I did get here early. Would this have been open to me before this point in the story? It's not half finished, it's rustic. Depends on how you look at it, but I don't think it's actually. Yeah, the coffee maker. We did find the hole. Arguably, still, I don't think it is a.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes, there is much to do.
What's going on? Getting the mountain goatness. Just continue building. No need to finish the game. Leave the game unopened. Never finished. It can't be over if you never finish the game. They charge for half-finished rooms in the middle of nowhere. Did I save? Oh my gosh, hold on, Alan. Oh my gosh, we have to go back, guys. I had a reaction. It was a reaction. I gotta go all the way back to my hotel. Did I already mess myself up? No, did I already? Can I go back? Why am I like this? I just instinctually went and was like, oh no. Can I go back to the hotel? Save there. Just save here. It'll work. Just save here. Just don't save in anywhere further. Just don't save. Okay, no. I know. I need to. This is like you guys ingrained it in my brain. Okay. The save scumming is deeply ingrained into your muscle memory. Y'all, every single 5 minutes, save. And now finally, when I'm not supposed to save, I learned to save on my own. What is... Okay. No more saves. Must not save.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
What if... Wait, I feel like we should have gone together. Because what if... Oh, no. Space adventure with Alan. I love that purple contrast to the green. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go. Launch me. I don't think it's gonna go as planned. Or this sets up for the second game. Oh no, we're still here, aren't we? Are we?
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
Okay, we're still... Okay, we didn't phase yet. We didn't phase.
You've
No, I
been
didn't
hiding
phase.
a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
I see a new opportunity to build a base here. Okay, yeah, that portal was just to get to the actual phase gate.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Well, this is different.
He just lent me... He lent me his arms. I feel like I'm being used, no? What if he had to have somebody help him? It was like a two-person team. Can I talk to him? Am I supposed to go down here? How do I use these things? Oh, this feels weird. I'm assuming up. Oh! I want to go super fast. Here now, Dr. Octopus. Push. Oh, there, I see. I see the ones that are fallen. Gotcha. So I gotta go, yeah. He did offer to help you. Yeah, I still suspect the worst from him. But if he's down here, as long as I'm down here and he's down here, I trust him. But if he leaves in there and he's like, hey, do this one thing for me while I'm already on the ship. Okay, pretty cool. I know. It's handy to have some extra. It's actually really satisfying putting those in. Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh. I would be the one to mess that up.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
That dark green against everything else. What if I don't want to return the arms? We just go back.
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
You couldn't have grabbed me and taken me with you? Now just give me your blood. they should have stayed up top. Beam me up, Alan. I think I was supposed to.
Robin.
Oh no, I am actually getting beamed up. I'm actually getting beamed up. I didn't like the way that he said that, but I know it was also through. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ow.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Don't you think we should have, I don't know, brought food or snacks or something? Like, how do we know that they're gonna have? Okay, I'm bracing. I'm bracing in front of him? I don't, okay.
Launching in 3, 2,
There's no chairs.
1.
It's pretty cool. I know, that's what I'm saying. We don't know what's on their planet or where they're from. We have no idea if they have food or things that we're gonna. Food is optionary. What? Okay, this is sick. Not sick. Oh.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Okay. We got there fast. I don't think he's the last one. I just can't. Will they take kindly to them bringing back a human? Probably.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
You made a friend. Right. There were equal parts cool. That last line, I should have liked it, but it's weird that I didn't like it. I don't know. Oh man, so many thoughts, so many feelings. I guess maybe because I was so mistrusting of him, I probably projected that onto him and thought that he was gonna betray us or something like that. So I wasn't expecting it to be like Alan and I versus the world. But I guess we created new family after finding out that we lost our own, so that was kind of cool. I was so mistrusting of him. You should have told him your friendship is an upcharge. I don't think he's earned that phrase. Yeah, there was I don't know. There was something that was like, there were so many parts. Okay, so I think part of it is like you don't have that emotional development for that to feel like an actual emotional rich scene, you know? Because it's like you get him so quickly and then you are teaching him about your ways and he's asking, but then he also like, when you're building, I felt like there was a disconnect in his dialogue versus like some of the other parts of him, and this probably goes into, you know, the restructuring of the story and everything like that, but I felt like all of the parts where we're building his bodies, he's very, you know, he's ready to get into it. Obviously, he's dealing with a lot of immense shame from bringing possible destruction to his people, to, you know, the virus getting out, like all of the bacteria spreading and everything. So he has the weight of a lot, but then I don't know how he actually, there's so many like emotional holes, I think. Yeah, they must have a way to synthesize food for you. That's what I was like. I was also like, we're very quickly jumping into following this person into a planet we have no idea. So I don't know. Also, Dark, thank you for the follow. Temporal, thank you so much for the continual support. I don't know. I step away for a meeting and now you're done. It's a fast story. That's why I figured we were gonna be done by the end of this. Emotional holes or emotional divots? Yeah, it makes me sad that, well, so let's go back to that one song where he's like, it's called Die Peacefully. In the original script, I think Simon had kind of spoke to this, but it seemed like there was more of a, I don't know, I guess there was more of a, oh, the special things and cute stuff. If that was the message, like straight from his original dialogue, then he would have done something to kind of betray us in some way, right? Because his voice lines in that scene or in that song are kind of aggressive. Maybe I need to go back to it. The emotional support songs. What do we do now? Well, we can technically still build. I gotta go back in to hear the songs. I gotta go back into that. They held a lot more emotion, that's for sure. Is that you only interact at key moments in the story. He disappears completely while you're in danger of building your base. Yeah. He felt like, yeah, he's so tethered to the story, to story beats, that it doesn't feel realistic to having this alien, you know, having him in your mind. He should have been interacting with you throughout the duration of the game and having, I think if they had scripted responses to certain things you do, you know, getting attacked or things like that, you would have felt like it was more of a dynamic that would build into that would warrant that final line of, as long as we're together, I can conquer anything. Yeah, check out creative mode. What happens in creative mode? Oh, being able to build, I'm assuming. Build anything with no constraints, oxygen, food story, death disabled. That's probably what I should have done for this. I also will say, like, I definitely put so much, I came into this swinging with high expectations, wanting to build a tremendous amount too. So with a story that's so short, I think what worked with Subnautica 1 and my playstyle is it was spaced out more. And so I was able to do a little bit of story progression, then build a lot, then a little bit, then build a lot. I obviously went really heavy on the building, so that probably impacted my own enjoyment of the story personally. But I do think that any time that Alan and her would talk, I didn't have any connection with the characters really on this one. I didn't really care too much about the story, like trying to find what happened to your sister. I really liked in the beginning your sense of fear that was conveyed in everything that they did in the first one. It's a totally different story, I know, but yeah, definitely still prefer the story to the first one. Second one, I like the atmosphere. I do love how much, despite everything with it, they put so much into developing new creatures, a whole new section of the planet. Like, there was a lot that they did in an incredible way. I think this one just didn't work with my personal play style as much. Yeah, I've got a feeling wait, I've got a feeling you will have a similar feeling flying to the UK, how Robin felt going through the phase gate. That's exactly what it's like. Love the snow vibes and everything. A little lackluster in the story. Yeah, I haven't announced the game. Well, no, I kind of did. I think next Wednesday when I come back, we're going to finish up the Ho game, the True Fear. I think that's the last we'll hear from it. You think so? Because they already pushed out the trailer for it and stuff like that. I haven't been following along with it too much. I'm optimistic. I'm excited for what they bring next as well, if they do bring something. Did feel a little incomplete interacting with the characters. The disconnect with the characters for me was like their responses felt so perfect. They felt too perfect. I know that they're both, you know, you've got the architect, you've got the scientist. I know they're brilliant and everything, but there was a robotic nature to that. It just didn't connect in the same way. It didn't feel realistic to a discussion of something inside of your brain kind of thing. I also wondered, why did we have to talk out loud? If he was inside of our mind, couldn't he just find the answers he was hoping for inside of our brain? I don't know how that exactly worked. No, I didn't get sent any alien feces. That was what was wrong. Because you put a lot of effort and energy in your base and there isn't all that much there to begin with. It would be better, yeah, if he comments while you're building, critiques, suggests. Yeah, if you're creating a relationship, it needs to be something that builds up over time. Yeah, kind of nitpicking the story though. What, you right now or me? You also complete the game without ever seeing Maeda. Wait, Maeda? We saw, oh, so you asked M, but I thought you were talking about the girl from the first one. I thought you were talking about Marguerite. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Thank you so much. We're not headed out completely yet. I know it's pretty much 5 hours, but I thought we could find some cats. We could end on finding some cats. Not Maeda from Parasite Eve, no. The whole Sam story is optional. You can just get Alan and leave. That's crazy. Right. Okay, you have no concept for what is occurred. Yeah. So Zen just Googled it. So the lyrics that were in Die Peacefully, which are delivered from Alan, which I think it was Simon. I thought that you said that was taken from the original script and then put into that. But turn back now, die peacefully. You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Errors, die peacefully. That might have not been in reference to us. It could have been something else completely different. Yeah, I also am just kind of sitting here. There was like, we come to find our sister and then we just leave with no, I know like Discovery's incredible and all, but I'm like, man, I guess if you had the opportunity, would you take it? If everything happened and you had the opportunity to follow Alan into his world and everything, would you do it without thinking anything else? Like not thinking beyond just jumping to a, really? You would do it, London? Samara, thank you so much. Maybe it was a malfunctioning Alan. Ah. I would say goodbye, thanks for the memories, but how else would we get off the planet too? Or, yeah, I liked the interactions with Margarita, but Marguerite. We could have, I'm sure with everything that we had, we could have found a way to get picked up, but then we would have gone and got picked up from Altair or something. I don't think I would have done it. I don't think so. I don't think there's a Taco Bell on his planet. I don't know, but claim the planet. All right, what are y'all's thoughts on it? Just kind of like here, there. I definitely think this one is coming in at like a Subnautica, the base. Subnautica by itself to me was a absolute 10 out of 10 game. I think this one is like a 7 out of 10 to me. Yeah. Alan's people don't even know what music is. Right, all of the things that we had to teach him too, it just made me feel like I don't know if I'd be taken care of on that planet. Build an entire underwater, wait. I mean, you build an entire underwater habitat. What's stopping you from making a rocket and flying off? Almost like we did that in the first one. Like we have plans somewhere. I think it was the story. I was here for the vibes and hanging out and the building. I will say the building is good. I think 7 is fair. You were delivered from a ship. You were delivered from a ship in orbit, which is presumably still hanging around Shirley. Okay, yeah, we were launched. Yeah, so we were launched out. Weren't they waiting for us to talk, like to get them back? We just left whoever was hanging out in that ship. Unless we were by ourselves. There's some plot holes. There's definitely some plot holes. If Subnautica is an A, this is a B+. Yeah, I still really did like the cutscenes. There were definitely parts about the story I liked, but it just kind of falls flat with me. The world itself, amazing. I will say gameplay experience, amazing. I'm obsessed with this game. What makes you say that, Strictly? I thought it was okay. Good 7 out of 10. But over 10,000 over 10 for the main. I loved the main game. I loved it so much. I have a real pet peeve with the narrative threads that get dropped lazily, but you and the gameplay were a blast. I appreciate it. Well, I'm glad you guys got to enjoy it through my eyes. And again, anything that we play on stream typically gets made fun, no matter what it is, whether we are playing as a fun duck, playing as a cat. I think that proved it yesterday with everything that we do. We find a way to make it fun, even searching for cats, if you guys are ready. In the meantime, there is much to be left for me in terms of building. So I'm actually going to look into the mods myself and maybe just make this a passion project over the next couple months of just adding to my castle and hopefully getting to unveil it for you guys down the road. Because I do like my building. That's my favorite part. So let's go back to, in preparation for my trip to London, let's go finish my cat searching game. I enjoyed the added gameplay stuff and everything. The sea truck, the recycler. Yeah. Okay. With that same thread though, the amount of things that you were able to build was a lot considering how long the story actually is. I feel like all the stuff that we got and all the things that we could have crafted would have been perfect for how lengthy the story and how large the map was in the first one. I feel like there was so much stuff that we got in this one with the size and the scope of it. It felt like I never even crafted everything, actually, even though I was focused on spending all my titanium and glass on other things. I never felt this desire to get everything because I did feel overwhelmed by how much was added and not the things that I really wanted. And the curtains, let's be honest. The fact that I saw windows with curtains and I couldn't get those. Ah! Mystic, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around and hopefully I see you next Wednesday. I know that it will lower the score. Yes, the fact that they didn't let me have curtains definitely lowered the score. That was it. That was it. There are too few underwater biomes in Below Zero, and land biomes are all, in honesty, not that interesting. Yeah, that's actually a really good take on it too. You guys saw, I very rarely went up on land. Even there was so much to explore with the snow fox. I know I used the snow fox for like 20 seconds. I didn't even really care about finding the underwater worms. I will say that's true. How the turntables, because all the land parts I was the least interested in. I wanted to be under the waves. There was something so magical about it. There was something exciting and thrilling. And I think that's because there's so much to be left to the imagination underneath the waves that whenever you went above, you're like, I'm freezing, I'm cold, it's blinding me, I'm getting flashbanged left, right, and center. It was feces-less and curtainless. Done. I did like the rock punchers. I couldn't get the ceiling vines. That was the another thing. You're right. The other issues like the snow fox and the cold suit are useful, but you don't actually need them. Right, I never actually ended up needing them. A lot of that stuff would have been fun, minus the snow fox and the cold water gear, but there was a lot of upgrades. Like I think the base game could use the sea truck. I didn't care for the Cyclops, although I understand its reasoning. Like it was good. The Cyclops was also Reaper Leviathan would take your sea truck and split that in half. I don't think any amount of pressure holding these together would withstand a Reaper just like, you know.